Oh, what the hell was I doing?
Someone should report this to the Gazette.
Imagine the look on Molds' face.
Deep
If common
breaths,
sense
Oh
can't
yeah,
sway
this
them,
crazy lady.
perhaps
No
a
time.
publicity
Good,
disaster
because we
will.
have no time. This
Always
leaky
away.
wine seems due back
No
to
one
barracks.
fixes anything
Half the new
unless
recruits will
it
be in the
hurts
same
them
way.
personally.
There's no rush.
A little more work on my notes, and House Oblodra will be restored.
Hmm?
Worth a try.
Nightlight?
Yes, but you do.
Molds' face.
You might want to wash up first. Got a few souvenirs from the night stuck to your chin.
Aye. And you smell like that place down the docks with it.
There's all this stuff.
A little more work on my notes, and House Oblodra will be restored.
Emperor's sword.
Assume nothing.
Imagine the look on Molds' face.
I wonder what the next move is.
A little more work on my notes, and House Oblodra will be restored.
She just keeps talking. Uh...
Imagine the look on Molds' face. A little more
What was
work
that
on my
mind
notes,
flare brain I
and House
had?
Oblodra will be restored.
Am I blind? Is it gone? Corpse rose.
No time for dallying. Worth a shot?
No, don't end the day. What the hell? Where's my box? It's the cat. There it is.
Might as well take a look.
Goblet with dead tadpoles. Hmm? Empty jar. Dribbles. We need to find dribbles. Find Minsk. of those. Icky. I don't know how to beat the game. Yeah, no idea. Severed heads. Good thing I have those. This thing. Tiny chest, perfect for tiny hands. If I shrink myself, can I open the box? Dude, I had like a mind flare brain. Where did it go? There. Super curious about this. I might undo this. What the hell? It's no good? It won't be of any use now? Okay. Wait, what the heck? Not Chilla's art game? Sorry. Well, we gotta finish this, and then we'll be back to normal, and I'll probably have a few things to play. Ignore you. Everyone tortures me. You haven't started. What am I doing? What the hell? Harper pin.
Imagine the look on
If you start, the
Miles'
boss is gonna
face.
ask where you've been. Yeah, that could happen.
Because we have no time. This sleepy wineskin's
I
due
am
back
to
Paris.
speak.
No
Half the new
politician
recruits will be in the
ever
same
went
way.
down in history.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you.
Didn't I already give you blood?
Certainly.
Yeah, I did. Strong paralytic. Oh yeah, I got these from Explodies. There's definitely more like texture popping in Baldur's Gate than the other acts. It's more dense here. Bottles. Crest, sword, Emperor. Just a +2 quarterstaff. I guess I'll sell that. Truthfulness. You gain advantage on insight checks.
All of the
so many like rings you could just swap in and out for certain situations, but you'd still have to know in advance, sort of, you know? Which makes it hard to actually deal with those items. Unless you just wear them all the time, obviously. Whoa.
Until next time.
I'll go this way.
I go this way. Fireworks. See this? It said this can speak to Nine Fingers from down. I was trying to do that. Oh. And this was like the sewer. Unless I'm just stupid and there was a building next to the sewer. No, I think it was the sewer. But maybe the building...
Never.
Imagine the look.
Baldur's Gate is huge. There's like 1 billion people in this place. Hatch. Wait, did I know about Hatch before?
I can spare some things. Grown up now.
Hatch. You're not a hatch, you're a door. Hatch? Hello, Hatch? Where Hatch? Maybe Hatch in building? Have I been in there? I probably have. Yeah, I've been in here. But I didn't go in there. Close the door. We don't want anyone to see us.
Let's get this thing open.
The crazy thing about this game is, with how much I've done, is just how much I've missed. Oh, is that the key to the hatch? God damn it. Apples. No random snake while looting. What, like RE4? Hello? What the hell's in here? Oh dear. Turn it off. Okay. Well, I gotta deal with all these clouds. Where's this one in the middle even coming from? Pumpkins. Katana. Huh. See the cloud kill, but where is the vent?
Best avoid that trap.
Okay. What technically is cloud kill? How do I resist cloud kill? Is it a poison?
Trap.
I guess so. Wait, no. There we go. Failed. I'm gonna find all the vents if I fail.
Looks like a trap there.
Normie stream. Hey Evo. I guess I'm a normie. Yeah, for playing this. Yeah, I knew this game was going to be good before the normies knew this game was going to be good or something.
Best avoid that trap.
Mind Flayer head. Whoa. Why do they have a basic crossbow on it that display? Failed.
Trap.
Just a +1 katana. It's considered a longsword. Anything special about a katana? Besides, it's just different. I think it has high damage numbers. Does it have? I'll have to give it to Lizelle and compare it. Bumpkins.
Action, not reaction.
No, it doesn't even really. Just seems to be a longsword that looks different.
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
Button. Yay!
Move with purpose.
Interview. Avernus Survival Guide. How to survive in hell.
Now what might you be hiding?
Stuffed mind flare.
Better get to it.
Not bad, all things considered.
More potions. They need more organizational bags, like potion bag, arrow, a quiver, just stuff that auto-organizes. I know there's like a mod for it. I mean, it has to be I must have missed something though. Like how do I get here? Hag survivors. Oh, are those the people I helped? Huh. At the hag's house? Or are they hags that survived? Guess there's a difference. See, okay, so it's somewhere near here. Oh. Where? Tombstones. Is that it? Did I find it?
No time like the present.
Boing. Boing. Chihiro? Couldn't even make that jump? Yeah, you could. Why didn't you?
Just a little further.
Oh, what are these? I didn't even look at these. Wild shape charge, natural recovery charges. Replenish spell slots. Oh. Hey Jim, I'm back, yeah. Hi.
Time to die. This way.
$1,500 XP. Oh. Wait, it just says Shadowheart gained 250 XP like 6 times. You had so many crashes. Is it at the forge? Are you at the forge? Because that's where my game didn't work right. It's the only place I've been crashing is the forge. No entry, no exit? Well, what the hell does this door do then? It's the wrong way, too. Guild Hall. Oh, it is the Guild Hall. Act 2. Well, the Forge is in Act 2.
Let's get
There's
this
similar
locked in.
areas, but the Forge was the only one that was a mess for me. I never lost much time on a crash because I hit F5 all the time. Oh, that is weird. That's like more... Mine was just crashes and it was just the Forge. I broke into the bar. Hi guys. Can I come in here?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
What do you have?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Do you feel lucky? Ooh, this is definitely a beverage. While drunk, you have an advantage on Constitution saving throws and gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution. Jesus. Drunk powers. You take this junk off my hands. Maybe just try reinstalling... Well, I don't know, Jim. Wait, do you have NVIDIA or AMD? I have AMD. What if it's VRAM, though? What's your video card? Maybe turn the graphics down. Because maybe those are, like, more intense areas. You have AMD also? Because you're in the same general area where I was crashing. Which card do you have, though? Or how much VRAM do you have? I don't know. I haven't really heard this game as a VRAM issue, but... There was a new driver update, like yesterday, or not yesterday, like 3 days ago on AMD.
Careful around the steel watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Well, that's bad.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
You have different problems. Everything's... yeah. I turned off Expo on my RAM. Seems to help stability.
Bare hands.
What?
Bare hands. Bare hands. Bare hands. Bare hands. Bare hands. Bare hands. Bare hands.
Huh?
No harm in a little conversation.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Baldur's...
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Peer Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close, with this new Duke making moves.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Wait, what? Charm what? Do what myself? What? Bare hands? What are some of these people saying?
Thanks, sweetie.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in
Bare
with
hands,
the
bare
Guild
hands,
Master.
bare hands, bare hands,
Not
bare
even
hands,
Nine
bare
Fingers
hands, bare
King
hands.
can escape the great balancing of guild
Jim,
books.
thanks for the 100 bits. Have you tried both Vulkan and DirectX? Because I think Vulkan's more stable on AMD by far. Like, DirectX just crashed for me constantly, like everywhere.
See anything you like?
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
Sticky Dondo?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
Vulcan's worse for
buying
you?
or selling?
It's so weird. Like, we have... You have AMD CPU and AMD GPU, and your computer's acting completely different than mine. Bitty for kitties. Thanks, Evo. One bitty doesn't trigger the text-to-speech, though. Sorry to say. What do you got? Colors. Shade Slayer. Apparently these number you need to
Thanks,
roll
sweetie.
a critical stack.
Biddy for the kitties. Food for the kitties. Biddy for the kitties. Food for the kitties. Biddy for the kitties. Food for the kitties.
Evo, thanks for the 100 bits. All for the kitties. More food for you. Back to bed.
Sometimes. See anything you like?
Happy Hand.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
The scam train, it just takes 200 bits to start this game.
But I think it's best if your
Maul?
Centrim
Wait, what the
keep to
heck?
themselves. There's not a lot of trust.
How are you
in the
here?
Guildhall of late.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
What deal did you make with Raphael?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Oh, we found her, I guess.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Oh, how did you get your eye back? Something going on here with Maul. I don't know. Sticky.
Fetcher isn't himself, so let's just. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the sometime. See anything you like? Let's talk price.
The professor.
See anything of yours?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
The Worm Skulls.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentrim. They're here to work, not share war stories.
It's a Zentrim.
They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
If it's Uktire,
Your eyes, just make sure.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Cat.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
Bored.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
No offense, mate, but I'd keep to your own crew. This Stone Lord's got everyone feeling a mite unsociable.
Unsociable?
Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all this drama is over with.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
Yeah. Whoops.
The Guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
The uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Tut Disselbog.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
See anything of yours?
Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Die?
Bit of a letdown, this place.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Watch? What are we watching? What the hell happened down there? Everybody failed something. Perception's not even that bad, huh?
Guildmaster's buried worse than any fox.
I guess this was the right way.
A charm, of course.
But how do I get in there?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is you.
Oh, maybe it's this door. Oopsie. Oopsie.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold?
Wait.
Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Just exploring the local sewer life. Did you hear it?
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Minsk is the Stone Lord? What the hell?
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demagogon, but he's just another upstart. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Oh.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Oh. Wait, why are there 3 doors into this room? But one of them was locked.
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Careful around the steel what? What's the point?
Bare hands?
Bare hands.
Oh.
A charm, of course.
No distractions, mate.
Anything of yours? No, you didn't.
It's Uktar you want. No.
Maybe this guy knows. Will tell me something.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
It's a guild bursar.
Is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
How do you know what I
Plans
seek?
to ambush Minsk at the counting house.
Oh, okay.
But what the hell's would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do, then.
I can sell keys to him. Okay. Counting house. Where is counting house? Okay, where does this door go? Hellsick, Hag survivors, Laura can. Is this gonna go outside? Okay, it's back in the city. Good. Yes. This is the way you're supposed to get in there, I think. Oh, I found him before. Frank. We saved Frank already, right? What? Who are these guys? Well, they're dead.
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no. It fills me with purpose.
Nah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse.
Who let you through? That grunt? Bloody idiot.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Stop!
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tusk Grunts?
No.
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tusk Grunts' friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Okay, I guess.
Spattered with rust, you can just make out the words Tina Turkey's Good Time Bazaar.
Tina Turkey. Safe deposit box. I already sent you the key to my safe deposit box at the county house. That's all I got. Take it, leave me alone. Okay. X cut mark. Big delivery.
Any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrel.
Gotta be druid. Hurry, hurry,
Open the door. Anybody home?
You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
Guild ring. Okay. Pick all the locks. What the heck? There's a lot of notes here. These are all notes. Steel watch, fist. More notes? Come on, guys, perceive.
What's
Oh,
that?
we got one. Oh. Huh? Oh, the box wasn't heavy enough? Wait, what?
Wanna dance?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Guess it's glitchy. Hey, Silver Glass. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I've been playing the... It's a long game. Another guild ring. This game is amazing, though. This place. I don't really feel like I found much down here. Found a couple guild rings. That's
Worth a
about it.
rummage?
I don't know if those are even of value.
When I was a lad, I made merry with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Oh, gods, he's at it again.
Dark Souls with guns. The other person I saw like talk about that game said it was not like a Souls-like. I thought Remnant was Dark Souls with guns. Your dominant hand's in a cast, so you have to play like a toddler. Oh. I mean, at least it's turn-based.
Let's see.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
So, like, it's easy to... You can play as slow as you need.
Let's see what my touch can do.
There's so much to do in this game, too.
That might be worth a look.
Eviction notice. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat vomiting up frogs? Poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all up by tomorrow.
We're lost, aren't we?
Anti-hag. Quarager. Yeah, there's so much stuff I missed or thinking about. I realizing I probably could have done better.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it upstairs?
Anti-hag. Mm-hmm. This is fireworks. Laura can. Bookseller of Sorcerer's Sundries. Paulus Tribunal. Investigate murders. Enter Candu Hollow Tombstone. Yeah, she's near the beginning. You can actually get like... Yeah, you can get a permanent +1 from her that I didn't get. To like any stat. You can also get a hag eye, which is not good. But maybe I just haven't... Oh, the counting house is that way. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get Minsk. Waypoint. The Heapside Strand. The restaurant? The fireworks. Earthquake. We're getting close to Minsk, I think.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever
Pipes are
since
looking
I
a little
left.
rusted.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
I'm in Baldur's Gate.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed
The
nails, stones of
outer
eyelashes,
city,
loss
or
of
the
limbs,
lower
scalded
city.
torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too
traitor.
familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
My Shadowheart's also
A
changed.
fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample available just for you, if you wish.
Her hair is different too now. Recall the merchant's password. Uncle Fellow.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Steady at the mark.
Mouthing fees.
Steady. Head on up. Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
My uncle? What am I doing here?
Got you. 8.
Can you tell us what
10.
happened?
Good. All things in time.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford
The
to pay
joy
for a
of
critical
fireworks.
pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Wait, no. Oh. Flammable.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
You're not going to find Uncle Philogir up there. He's literally not alive.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe, little one.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Employees only.
Got to keep moving.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be a...
Are we at temperature yet?
What was I supposed to do here?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice?
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
You are? Where's the steel watch when you
Short here.
need them?
Bless these roots.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
How's this thing work?
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist. Get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity
Hamster
of a
man
perfectly
with
crafted
fine
torch
hamster man.
is more to your taste. Of course. Browse responsibly now.
Fireworks. Makes sense. Sure, have a feather, dude.
Remember, and if it's... Have you tried? Or perhaps the... Oh, heavens, no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers.
Oh.
Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
The free sample.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Abuse.
Browse responsibly now. And for God's sake, have a little discretion.
Oh, it's just an alchemist
Gonna
car.
need to change out this barrel soon.
Kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Bless these roots.
We can come back to this. I do want to find Minsk.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and...
Counting house.
No harm in a little conversation.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
Huh? I can't even give them stuff if I want to, apparently. There's a shop down here? It's probably like fish or something.
What the hell is that?
What the hell are these? I did not... Where did these come from? Hello? Hey, Grog.
Can't give up.
He just appeared out of nowhere. Ensnared. Ow. What is she doing? There she goes.
I will not know failure.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
By your command.
Sahuagins. Yeah, what are these guys? What do they want? Oops, I'm entangled. Okay, I'll just shoot my bow, I guess. Wanna quit life, stay at home, play Baldur's Gate 3? That's what I do, I guess. What is life anyway? Clamshells. Clamshell.
On the move.
What the? No! Stop it. Damn it. Misclick. Why did the map move? Why? Too many bills and responsibilities. The hell? Oh, I shot at my person, not the monster. Oops.
Let's finish this.
You bow, or you
Too much mobility. Fighters are really strong. Like, Even at high level, fighters seem like kind of the best. I mean, they might not be, but they're definitely good. I mean, they're also easy to use. Reading and probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fishfucks with explosives everywhere. No way out, praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you. Oh.
War is an old woman's game. I will try to make it swift.
That's what he said. Yeah, he means these guys. They must have trapped him. Whoever the hell that was.
Boom!
Ready.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Where did they come from and why? Money?
Those things smell like a fishmonger's unsold stock. What are they?
Yeah, what are they? What do they want?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
The corpse has nothing to say.
7 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Even if they...
Onward. Just check for anything useful.
Vegetables. Old Troutman.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You
Sawagans?
saved more than just my livelihood.
But what are they?
A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest
Kitty's been going
commandeered
in
the
that
best
box
stuff,
now.
but I can show you what I've got.
Yep, he has fish, all right. I like how anyone will just buy anything. Guess it'd be kind of annoying though if you had to like find certain vendors to sell
Watch
certain
yourself,
things.
eh? God's willing, there won't
I
be
think
any
I played a
more of
game
those
that did that,
things.
and it definitely was annoying. But there are some games though where you could get like better deals, and I think this might be one of them.
Fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
I mean, if they like you, the vendors like you, then you can get better deals for sure. But I don't know if that's the only factor.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
Yeah, Skyrim, you have to find a way to fence all the stolen items. I mean, I guess...
That was incredible! And just think, what a story it'd make. When fish fight back.
Are they making a reference to the killer whales, the real world? Damaging... Survival failed. No, somebody succeed. What are you guys all doing? I'm gonna dig this up. Oh, it's their dirt mound. Can't even talk to them.
Good quality stuff, too. No evil inside.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Oh, is there a perk in Skyrim to sell to anybody? That's kind of weird because how would they
Plenty to
know?
do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Because in this game, if you steal something, they'll try, and they notice something's been stolen, they'll try to figure it out. But like, the only weird thing in this game is you can steal from someone and then immediately sell the item back to that person, and they don't notice. Like, they could make it so you just have to sell to somebody else. Kept up. See, this one's red. I don't know what'll happen if I don't think they'll attack me, will they? Gortash.
Something over there.
What did I just notice? I don't think I just noticed. Huh, what did I notice? Oh, that's what I noticed. I don't want to piss them off. I just want to move this. Can I just do that?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh, I think her hand just stabbed her again or something.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
I think you could fit through there. Where is this? What building is this? Meow. Philgrave's mansion.
Work to be done.
Necromancy. Severed leg. Severed arm. Big pot.
What's this?
Mummy memories. I like how the cat in cat form she can still loot and pick everything up just fine. We are the cat. This is Jaheira. For what? What are those there for? This. I think I know. The body parts I found that were in bottles. Maybe... Stray, yeah, pretty much. Druid's probably a really good lead character, just because you can probably get into just about anything. Kitty.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
don't think you are.
This way.
Why are they just standing on this? What is this?
What am I to do?
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
Philgrave's mansion.
Beefield Grave.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm pretty sure it's the necromancer.
Let's see what's to be said.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Yeah, Bard off. Yeah, Bard can get into a lot of stuff. Our Bard is probably the best at it. But, you know, Druid you could do... Well, Bard can't shapeshift, but Bard could probably get... I don't know if Bard can get enlarge and shrink.
Flower and bloom as I
That would help for some things. You can probably get away with lockpicking with a Bard. Pretty easily. Of course, you could also put one rogue level into a Bard, which would just give you a ridiculous number of skills.
Out into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone.
Hello?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Bardic inspiration. Yeah, you can like deal with like any role. I select like if I don't pickpocket with this group because it's just a bad idea, but it was I did have a game going on my own where I did do it some selectively if they had something interesting, but they usually if they have something interesting though, you can just barter it off of them. They're not like like a lot of the random people that you can't converse with, they're not going to have anything. Yeah, he can get it for the most part, but even if you succeed, they might figure out something's wrong, and then...
You've seen much of the book, but it's most powerful.
A lock. How tempting.
You can actually lockpick this door? It's kind of weird. It's a 25. So. Yeah, lockpick isn't hard. But that's also why I don't even use a rogue. Like, I have just one level of rogue.
flower and bloom as I know you can. You are released. For now.
Hello?
Get away. Away.
What's up, dude?
Do not fight to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre.
Who? Hello?
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion. Ah, yes.
Ah,
You
the
were drawn
necromancy
to
of
me.
Thay. We found it.
A wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
I loved it, especially the part about the unicorns.
Is that so? Then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. But wait. My spirits stir.
Oh?
Our conversation appears to have disturbed them.
Ooh.
They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense.
Am I being scammed? My dead grandmother wants to tell me she loves me. I'm gonna hit this button though. Veil of Mourning. Undead have a disadvantage of attack rolls, and it has turn undead. Armor of the Spore Keeper. Whereas +1 spell DC. And when dealing necrotic damage, they deal an additional 1 damage. 1. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang spores, Timask spores, and haste spores. Just throw them around, and then I could pick them up and craft with them, maybe? You gain a +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's actually good. Eye Bite, Cloud Kill, Blindness, Speak with Dead, Fly, Phantasmal Killer, and stuff. Crafting.
Safety is a concept immaterial to the spectral planes. It is sufficient to say you will not be harmed. Oh no. She has forgotten you entirely.
Grandma
This
forgot.
message comes from spirits I have collected. Those
Grandma
with
forgot
great
me
knowledge
entirely?
in life, great
What the
wealth,
hell?
great purpose. It is far more valuable.
What about my grandma? What happened? Fine.
Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth.
What does this guy do with the money?
Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released.
Why not? What does it do?
Destruction. The game. The book must remain sealed.
Yeah, you're more willing to do a lot of the interactions if it's your main character that can do it, rather than splitting around like characters all the time. And it's also like you're not going to know what character is going to be best at what dialogue. So you always want the dialogues on your main character. Curious. I don't know where this book's going to lead, but give me some Eagle Splendor. If you don't mind weakening the combat ability of your main character, you can take things like, there's a feat that lets you add 3 more skills, which is cool. I'm sure all my followers are going to approve of what I'm doing. Tharkiate Codex? We're gonna learn how to open the Necronomicon. That's what's happening.
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkiate Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize.
What's the Codex?
A necromantic grimoire of some repute, mostly ill. There is a place, Sorcerer's Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkiate Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end.
Anything I can do for you? It's weird that that question's just sitting there.
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo.
Thrumbo?
A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Big city, a name's not much to go on.
I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Making a stink like that.
Then, with the spirits hidden, our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I.
Well, okay then.
You
Hi.
carry strange tidings. Not food, client.
Yep, I'm a client, not food. Good boy. Is that a spirit?
Have done well. You are released.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Hello? Take us? Evil, evil, evil. Father carried my arse, and you're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can be... Expect a visit from the Fist, better yet, the Steel Watch. Wait, I was scammed?
Have done well.
I was scammed. Oh. No. What do you mean I can't reach? Oh, my bad, little dude. Sorry.
Not allowed up.
Okay, I won't go. I won't go. Sorry.
Not.
Got it. Not allowed. Not allowed.
You
Okay.
can. Strange indeed.
So people at Baldur's Gate know about this guy. There's a missing picture there. Oh, it fell. That door is a bit buggy. It's okay though. We'll be fine. City's big.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Oh, what?
Got to be paying them out sink fees.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I
I'd better do the talking.
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame.
Oh, the printing press is evil. I get it. Man, they're advancing scientifically in Baldur's Gate, though. Since Baldur's Gate. Oh, this guy had something I wanted. Do I have money for it?
Easier to don some armor than
Is this what I
learn
wanted?
to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight.
Armor of agility.
that is.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's like slightly better. And I could also give it to... This one resists fire, the other's +2 for saving throws, but then also higher armor class. It's only 6,000. There was another armor that was like 10,000. Oh wait, plate armor +2. Huh? Shield +1.
Truth be told.
Oh wait.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Go. Catherick shield.
At your command.
Fire shield versus spell saves. About the same.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Need to keep going.
Big city.
Comes to magical protection.
Oh, the scam guy. Or one's a scam guy. I don't know. What is this? Zacabra.
Seems cobblers, Walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Ooh, this is the fancy clothing. Doesn't look that good in here.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. He seems proud.
Is this Gortash's dad?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Nice shoes, I guess. Here, I'll sell a portrait of Gortash, dude. What the?
Finest.
That's weird. It's kind of random. Garlo.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlo has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
What a bastard! You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more? Well,
Do they get mad if I enter here? It doesn't seem like they do. This game without lockpick would be a lot harder. Even though you do find a lot of keys nearby. But I don't really see any reason to
Let's see what we have here.
not use or like. I mean, I guess anyone can lockpick if you're willing to burn through tools if you're bad at it.
they'll give in soon enough once they're coppers.
What is this place?
And leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? Clad out a noise.
Circle of Helm. Jotlo?
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Hi, guys. Whoever you are.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Wicked creature? What the hell? I'm Shadowheart. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
What hag mother? What are you talking? What? I can help. I roll a 4 and get a 21 is just crazy.
Wait. Clyde smells no lie.
You could smell lies.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
She was captured by
You're
Auntie
the
Ethel.
one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look
Oh,
so...
Captab, you should undo that. You can get a permanent +1.
normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs.
To any stat.
But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Wait, what happens if you get the Hag Eye and then Volo? Because if you do Volo first, you can't get the Hag Eye.
Innocence against the hag.
I know that much. Oh, 2 different characters. Yeah, if you fight the Hag and then don't kill the Hag, apparently you can get a permanent +1 to any stat. So if you basically win the fight but then let the Hag go. Permanent +1 to any stat. I missed that on this playthrough, but... yeah. It's Connor. They turned Mayrina into a sheep. Do I need to speak to animals? Because she's not an actual animal, but... I'm out. What is all this? Why do I have so much stuff? Help! This is hilarious.
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
The doll? The doll?
A hex like this would require a focus, a cursed object or idol.
The doll?
Doll. Find the doll.
Voodoo doll? Teehee.
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
He's not gone that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking the way you're talking...
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
want to cause like
Let us show them how it's done.
There is work to do. Better fetch that. Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They got nothing.
fire's nullified, psychic's nullified, poison's nullified, resist necrotic, resist radiant. Oh, I actually hit it when I shot it.
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
My arena took damage.
Onward, ever onward. Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Helps me. Good to get it off
Do
your
what must be
chest.
done.
Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
He's not gone that far.
Lady Myrina will be
I do not wish to meet the child who finds comfort in that.
My faith will guide me.
Take you.
The hag is evil incarnate.
I must keep going.
Hell, let's not fall. I beg of you.
Let me guess, you need something.
Oh. I was gonna get rid of this, I think. I could give her Sunbeam. Transform yourself and nearby allies into tiny clouds of mist. That could actually be useful. If I need to get my whole party into something, some room. Very useful.
It was the Dragon Ball.
You removed my hex. That's annoying.
Your hex.
I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken.
I thought you were one of the
She's not
survivors.
going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Your hex.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Oh, I guess he's talking to Jahira because she finished off the thing.
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Well, okay then. What are you? Oh. He's a fae. This breaks. Can I use this on a Fae? No, these Faes are not humanoid, whatever they are. Divine intervention. Call upon your deity for a moment of your greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner again. Where did I get this? When did I get that?
Time to strike.
Yubba-dubba. Lae'zel's just gonna destroy this guy, but
Deserve this, treacherous prick.
Ethel's lair key. Ethel is not, but we killed Ethel. My darling, Auntie sent you the present, a hex doll, just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book. Or rip their lungs out and feed them to your brothers. Love, lots of Auntie. They talk about the Necronomicon?
The corpse has nothing to say.
I must keep going.
I like how she's still got her Connor here. Good.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
You made an adorable sheep.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard-to-reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it.
You do?
This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags.
It's like two
I
people.
brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. Oh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you.
How many hours?
But this one is no less of a nightmare.
Like close to
The moment I started
95 or so.
investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
I'm here to help, I guess.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk
I'm actually
Gate,
not, but
at
I'm
the Flaming
close.
Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
We're level 11. Staff of Interruption. Counterspell. Top.
I know, Connor.
Worth a try.
But just a little longer. All right. The hag first.
What is this tag? That was weird. Perception fail. It's bad. Was she saying the safe was down here? I should have paid more attention. What is on? It's just this water? Rotten stuff.
Best avoid that trap.
Sticking with lady. Yeah, well. I mean, these two are powerful. Jahira's pretty good too, but yeah, I mean, Gale was useful, but the other guys kind of suck. I mean, obviously you can turn anybody into anything, but you know. Ow, I was trying to disarm. Did I step on it? Didn't really hurt that much. I don't think this is what she was talking about anyway. I'm not exactly sure why I'm down here, but hopefully we'll find something. Gold. Arrows. Another music box. Queen of Kingpins. 9 fingers? Oh. Garlo. Most of my life in the walls in which you now find yourself, I served long within my this home, such that it was left to me when my master died. I devoted myself wholly to life. Okay. Take care of the place. Got it. There's some money down here. This isn't what they were talking about, though. It's okay. Tear-stained journal.
I guess. Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, he's going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the
Girl's dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for her mother. We have found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Forgive me not saving her, but forgive for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? Doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive system. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force Emesis, causing the hag to vomit up the stolen child. Wait, what? They won't be dead? I pray this works and I'll never have to use it. Hag's Bane.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
You make the hag throw up the kid they ate and the kid'll be fine?
Careful,
We'll
Connor.
see what I can learn.
Stay close.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
She can be annoying.
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Big cat.
Wouldn't want that.
How are you feeling? Connor. Same as usual. That's good, I guess.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
I know, Connor.
How could I have missed the signs?
How could you have missed the weird, creepy doll that keeps teleporting?
And then
Oh.
we'll find a way to fix you. I promise. So just hang on.
Huh? Four. Antidote.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Careful,
It's the
Connor.
Hagbane and
Stay close. All right.
look at all this stuff. Is this a throwing thing? I don't know. Maybe I have to just trick him into drinking it.
We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this,
Careful.
I'm on my break.
Break?
Let me have some peace, won't you?
Break? I thought you have a break.
Folk these days have
Hard life working these docks, but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling. Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees?
Beehive, goods and wares.
I'm found buying Auntie Conta's charms on behalf of the city. Trust me, when you're older, you'll appreciate it, right?
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Big healing potions.
They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
Oh yeah?
A little more work on my note.
Move along, nothing to see here. At least by day, thank the gods.
Huh? Nothing to see.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
Huh? What if I take an arrow to the knee?
Took it off because of the absolute, didn't they?
The counting house.
I knew I should have done this before I
We need to find Minsk. More earthquake.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Not bad.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
What are they putting their money for?
The cash guard.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
coin maids and guard your coffers.
Excuse me, sir.
A bank?
You could at least
Will your
try
shift
to
be
hide
over
the
soon?
Guild account's Glitterbeard.
Head clerk.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the
Mead
Fellowship
Honey?
of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, sir, Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what?
Huh?
All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Dirty.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Okay. Mr. Mead Honey.
What do you mean?
Like how they just let people into the vault.
Want a nip? You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Got it. Minsk.
I'm really strong.
I am. If you're looking
Minsk.
Will your shift be over soon? Glitterbeard was in the mood just now. Someone who wants to take you for a drink. I thought the big Glitterbeard was at school.
Button.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. What's in order? Blessed day to you.
Something over there.
Ever seen anyone actually raid this?
Nah. All of us have.
What? It's never been robbed.
I assume these traps are off for now. Visitor log. Bloris Mead Honey, Cynthia Bonecroft. Mead Honey. Folks. Lots of folks. Wonder who was in charge of writing all the lore for all these random books. There's like hundreds of them. Minsk?
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Looks like a trap there.
Oh. That's neat. wonder if I can disarm them. Probably, maybe I can.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
No more water is to be used to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with the wet pressure plates. There will be no more warnings, only dismissals. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's create some water. ChatGPT is going to write all the lore books, probably. Not sure this is where I'm supposed to go.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do.
Who are you guys?
A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
It's a mimic.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
Minsk. Minsk. Minsk.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
You are no turnip.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Oh my gods. I'm gonna faint.
Wait, why are you talking?
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Uh-oh.
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
7 minutes.
a lot.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Okay, we got people on our side too, though, so. It's using Sanctuary.
Down the hatch.
Sometimes, like, they end up talking to someone else. I don't always know why, but yeah, it ended up being Lae'zel for some reason. I don't know exactly why that happened.
Time to deal some punishment. Got to press on.
I have a lot of random stuff on right now. Speed. Speed's always pretty good. I still had concentration on Call Lightning going? That's a while, I guess. That dude's gonna... He's almost dead, whoever he is. There's been some challenging fights. It can be. It's kind of all over the place. I'm sure it can vary a lot, though, depending on what you are and how high level you are. I'm about to get max level, though, so... I wonder if there's any reason I need to keep this dude alive. Probably not really. Probably just some dialogue if I keep him alive, but... He's gonna be hard to keep alive. Unless I focus on it. He's a wizard. Don't run away from you, doofus. I could save him, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Haste is ridiculously strong. Oh, I don't have a bonus action.
Let my name be known.
Look at her go. I was thinking they could probably use a harder difficulty with like some form of limited save, but one that's not so limiting that you have to worry about bugs destroying your entire playthrough. And also more expensive respecs, or even maybe no respecs.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Man, we're having trouble moving apparently. We're slowed, oh. Slow, we're really slow when we're slow. Yeah, no respec would be fine on a difficulty. It is weird that you can, like, for example, turn Karlach into a bard. It's a little weird to me that you can do stuff like that. Like go against completely against what their character is. Or Lae'zel, like she could turn her into a bard.
I may not have claws, but I'll make it do. Swift and lethal. I will not know fate.
Bonk, 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 bonk. No more bonk. Really? Well, I understand why it exists in this game, because a lot of people aren't going to know much about what they're doing, and, you know. But it's 100 gold the whole playthrough, which is sort of a lot, or very early on, but it's now nothing. I mean, it's never really a lot, but maybe for early in the game you might not want to spend it, but she fell down.
Got to move.
Duh. Yeah, or limited respecs, like a certain number per character, or the doubles the price every time you do it on a character, or I don't know. Just different things. And, you know, different difficulties could impact how it works or something.
I am fury. I am death.
Whee!
It has it. Taking position.
There's so many attacks. But like, I don't think the game is that hard on this difficulty, so the hardest difficulty. I've seen balanced, and like everything has way less hit points. It's like everything's just lower level that you fight, I think.
I found something useful.
Like those little floating orbs, I saw someone playing on normal. They had like 5 HP. For me, they had like 15. I can't see this guy. No, the door's in the way.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Soldier.
Blasphemous 2? I'm probably will. Maybe. I've got some other games to play too.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn.
A clear run.
Who are you?
Just tell me what happened.
Cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
Why is Lae'zel standing in
You
your way?
think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it.
You took all the money?
Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about.
What about the insurance?
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Dear Baldur's Gate, you're all broke.
Breathe. Breathe.
Let's see.
Bloody jobs.
I'll take this way.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Debts. For debts.
Huh?
Shape. Changer. Double. Ganger.
Well, I figured that part out.
Look out! below.
Got below the ground.
City under city. Bringer of death. No to our master.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You better not be coming out of my wages.
Dead or alive. 9 fingers.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself. Still catching my breath.
Okay.
Mum used to tell me about Minster Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
Bloody footprints. Like someone came through the sewers.
High security vault N9, eh?
Let's see what my touch can do.
It's not red, that means I can touch it, right? Difficulty class 30. It's pretty high. Elegant studded leather armor. +2 to initiative. I mean, if I needed light armor, I don't really need light armor, but if I did, that would be pretty good.
Wasn't even scratched.
Maybe Nina still
Probably
needs
looks
a crack
cool
skull.
too. Well, okay, so we need to go get Minsk. We also have to go to the library.
Prayers weren't much bloody use.
I can't reach the desk? What? Trick book? Vault chest key. Like how they're just letting me poke around here. I mean, I guess everything's gone, or most of it, but said not the private vaults, and apparently there's keys here. Why can't I? It's odd. There's a couple of those desks I can't get to. Big kitty wants food. Will I even know how to play other games when I'm done with this game?
Now I've got a story for her.
Bloody jobs.
What did I just roll? Some dude was hiding there. What the hell? How long has he been standing there? How long was that? I think that was supposed to be in the fight, but I guess he just stood there.
Aye, aye.
Well, he's gone now. That was really weird. I thought I thought everyone might have attacked me.
Still needs a crack skull. Working in the bloody festival.
Might as well take a look. Let's get this lock to yield.
I like how they don't mind me picking these locks. I know he said like poke around and stuff, but I don't think he meant this, but you know. Damn.
That old elf took 2 guards by herself.
Bloody better not be coming out of
Oops, I screwed up. I got rid of my double dice by picking the wrong guidance.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
30 is a high skill check. A mind flayer. What? Whose thing is this? Gortash private memoir notes? Oh.
What the hell's? It's all fun and money in the end, anyway.
I found Gortash's thing.
Just breathe. Breathe.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, boo. 30.
What do you think you're... Cool. What bloody difference does it make?
Does he actually say, oh, he's watching me? I'm like, and just, you know. Raven Guards? Found Duke Raven Guards stuff? Okay.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best farmer working in the bloody festival.
Another, is it? Oh, good on you, mate.
On ahead, create 2 meters of water surface around the target. Guess if you want to electrocute people, you could do that. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me stealing all this stuff. There could be clues. Clues! You considered that? The clues.
Why don't I just bloody give you the keys, eh? You can take my office.
I will, later. I'm busy. Additional level 2 spell slot. Nymph Cloak. Dominate person. It is interesting that you're allowed to do this, but whatever.
Mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Advantage on persuasion checks, advantage on deception check. Janeth's hat. Who's Janet? Have we seen Janeth? The loots. So many loots.
If there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Breathe.
Dope.
Switch to bloody jobs.
Dope. Got it.
Another, is it?
Another. The long arm of Gur.
Good on you, mate.
this is a heavy crossbow. Grr.
Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Minsk.
Working in the bloody festival.
Oh, there's more. More loot. Damn. 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 I probably could just go get the keys from his office or something and just open them all. Without, you know, using thieves' tools.
Why don't I just bloody give you the
Better not be coming out of my wages.
Sleight of hand +1. Wait, what?
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Practice sword?
About Minsk or Rashomon. Now I've got a thing for her.
Failure. Got it. I get 110 XP every time I do one of these, too.
Just
Oops.
breathe.
Rose,
Breathe.
if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Bloody jobs.
Well, it's a lot of money. Anything else I can open? No, I didn't mean to go back down. Okay, we gotta go back in the sewers to get Minsk. That means Minsk is taken over by the shapeshifter people? I don't know if Halsin's gonna survive if I go down there. I don't know. Do I care about Halsin now? Alright, give me one more. I'll be right back. Gonna feed the cat. Alright, I'm back. They'll never figure it out. These ones are easier. Oops. Oops.
It shall be done.
Oops. Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait, how did I, was that a glitch that I was able to do that? Just... Why did it work here? Oh, there we go. Oh, hey. Someone else accomplished it. One of the AIs did it. It's amazing. Oh my god. A lot of gems. Oh, there's a second circle. I already used my Misty Step? No, I didn't. Damn. Got it. I got one of them anyway. Paintings. No more bank. What? Booze. Booze. Might need to rest if I actually want to like get all this. Get more spells. I don't know if flight's gonna actually work. Doesn't work. If I can just jump really far? I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure invisibility won't matter. I don't think it works on sight. Teleport yourself to an ally. There's that one spell. Dimension? No. Blink. Do I have blink? I don't remember what blink even looked like though. It's okay, I guess. I've gotten a lot. Maybe we'll come back. I mean, we'll come back when we get that other guy's money or whatever.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Misty Step would work here, I guess. How do you open this? I don't even see, like, where you open this. Armored Core 6? Nah. Okay, I don't think so. Looks pretty decent, but... Still playing this.
Can I? Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me money who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
Haven't seen Glitterbeard in a while. I might know.
I didn't rob everything.
Immenso Barretts. Keeping me waiting like this would be a capital offense.
Everything's fine. Don't worry, people of Baldur's Gate. Your money is still in the bank. They didn't lose it all to some weirdo.
Mop up all this riffraff. Gods, I think even they have their work
Mailbox. Mr. Glitterbeard.
Just a few, sir. Please.
Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
Sorcerer's Sundries is right there. I should do that real quick. What was over here? Oh, that's steel bunch. Yeah. So we need to go underground. Go find Minsk. Yeah, they gambled it all. The bank gambled it all on tech stocks. I guess Baldur's Gate does not do with like a 300,000 insurance per person or whatever you. I don't know. I think that's what everything is federally insured for.
Yes? Will you now heed the most splendid Sheres's call? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Kitty.
Worth talking to.
This guy.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Why do I have to tell you?
Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring him back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
There's no relic.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Intimidate. We're going nowhere near. Or maybe you will. Oh no, we're fine. Perfect.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
What are you... Psycho? Look at that. Why did they get like 6 250 experiences? I wonder if they really got it that many times or if they just got it once.
If you're bald and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone? Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Hey, they actually have a lava elemental. But they got lots of elementals.
A pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
You wouldn't. Pet elemental? Is that a thing?
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Figaro, to pick up some hair ointment for your
Gold wormling stack.
But Dad doesn't have any hair.
The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
What's up, elementals?
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need
Roland?
to go to bed. You! What are you doing
Why
here?
are you still bloody? It's been... I know... Oh, it's actually part of what's going on. Who knocked you out?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
A lot of people are dead in your playthrough. I don't like killing people because you could encounter them again later. Who knows what.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Quick spell glove. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Once per sure. Okay. Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of the turn, your ring heals 1 to 4 hit points. Whenever the wearer succeeds at a saving throw, they gain 1 to 4 hit points. Armor class +2 on a robe. That's pretty good. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Unarmed. But still, +2 armor class on a robe is good. Pointy hat. Charisma +2. What am I even wearing? Nose. Junk. Flesh to stone. Chain lightning. Harper Sacred Striker. Level 6 spiritual weapon. The staff. Missives of King. Death and Resurrection. Scrolls. Have some diamonds. Have some gold. Have some silver. Have that thing. That one. That one. That one. That. Random paintings. That. My music box. Why am I keeping that music box? I don't even know. Should I? Oh yeah. Lots of jewelry. Is there something special about that one? It does glow. I don't know if that's meaningful or not.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Sort. Everything's such a mess. Well, that's something, I guess.
I think it's very funny.
How can I help you?
My hat. I don't want to speak to Lorcan yet. I want to find Minsk, but...
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best.
And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have. The best necromantic charms in the city. Or your money back. Just think of the possibilities once you have a fresh, high-quality, completely safe zombie at your disposal.
Gods, but it stinks!
That's why we need the ointment.
It looks like something melted most of its flesh off.
But it's a high-quality zombie.
Laughing stock with that lumbering round after me.
Now, you and I both know that being undead takes a toll on a corpse. We also do a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfume spritzers. All seasonal, of course.
Complimentary, you say?
What the...
Do you think that zombie looks... fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
I don't know either.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
They're particularly good at cleaning, especially food disposal. They'll happily eat anything you put in front of them.
It is rather a pain to clean up after dinner parties.
Very efficient.
Word of warning, mind. Make sure you empty them frequently. Otherwise, you might have a gas explosion on your hands.
No pork either.
And everywhere else, really.
You'd make the
Empty them? How? Oh, you know what? I'm not sure I want to know.
Practical Magic, Volume 2. Impractical Magic. There's too many books. How am I going to find what I need?
I sold one to a wonderful old gent for property protection. A trespasser chopped its arms off. but it's
Illusion,
still
transmutation. Do you know? The Tome Monger. She knows.
Literature department. Can I help you? These books are sensitive.
Huh?
They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Is it true? Books, are you sensitive?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Jolt shooter. Elminster by Cherish Sumpton Ramsith. Hunter's Guide to Hags. ABC, The Liches and Me. Alternate Perspective, The Weave. Practical Magic going 1, 2. Star, Myth, Dranin, something. Abjuration, Divination. Shadow Weave.
Chris?
Lorcan, Editor's Edition.
Stop it!
Goodness. Here, have this random crap.
How can I help you? Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorcan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Huh?
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus, and
Tharkiat Codex,
Sites of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? Interesting choice. If I
Yeah,
didn't
Nintendo.
know better, I think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession.
Nah.
I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
Can I have it?
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
How can I help you? What would you like to know? Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. I'm happy to describe the wonders that lie between their covers, but I'm afraid purchasing them is simply out of the question.
But I want one. Guess I'll see. $18, that's not too bad.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Incredible.
Incredible.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Well, we know where they are,
All seasonal, of course.
but how do we get to them? Animated armor.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
You might have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't called the cat that. It feels a little improper.
Impropriety's the least of all worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
You named the
I
cat
just think
Lord
we should be
Portash?
careful what we say in public is all.
What do you mean? Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go on the road and crowd.
I simply must have it.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
Oh, sorry. My bad. What the... Some Mind Flayer parasite specimen in here?
Perhaps we
Don't
ought to
really
ask
need
what they
it.
have
I
in
haven't really
battle,
been using too many.
if anything.
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
Madness. Utter madness.
There's
Kappa.
not much left.
Her name is
Looks
Kappa.
like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
So I wouldn't even need an oven.
No, I did not find what I'm looking for.
Fine points.
Did you?
Very
Not a
efficient
dicky
indeed.
bird. It's really
No
quite
fish,
disappointing.
only chicken,
What a good boy to march up
and
there and speak for the
vegetables.
road.
No pork
You
either.
might want to be
Shelves stuffed with overpriced arcane trinkets. This place would wet Gale.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Well, I already know what one it is, but...
Impropriety's the least of all worries with that mad
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Whoa.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Although...
Unseen.
Oh,
Perfect.
we're definitely seeing...
Got to press on.
These guys have too much vision.
I don't think it's...
Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge...
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
I need to do long rest, though.
Well, at least they seem...
We are out of spells. Why can't I clean my place? Get rid of the blood.
But please, don't look at me.
Sorry, kitty.
Let's see what I can glean.
I suppose I should bring Gale to
Mother's
the...
milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Speak, ally mine.
Oh, she
What
said something
troubles
new. Nice shot here. Wizard called Lororican is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Put out a bounty for your capture, and now there is a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together.
His end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
Going to help her fight against Lorroakan.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning.
I found him, but I haven't got him.
To judge the proverbial book,
I have to go
but that oaf may be all
underground
cover
and
no
help him out.
pages.
He's being confused by a doppelganger pretending to be Jaheira. And Minsk is very easily confused.
What's on your mind?
Is something burdening you?
Come for a chat?
It's a different voice actor, but I think, but for sure, but like he does seem to be pretty similar.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Enough sulking, Harper. While we know Minsk is alive, now we just have to find him. Of course you're tired, you're ancient. Or Jaheira. I kind of hope they would like remake Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like because one of the things about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is like there's not really much character interaction at all. Like they could add so much depth to those two games.
It is some defect of the mind, I think. To stubbornly insist you are following the
Also,
light,
yeah, you have to
even
read
as you
everything.
blunder through the darkness.
Or most of it. Not much is voice acted.
Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
Maybe I haven't changed as much as you think.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Did I find hints? I mean, I kind of know where they are.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
We will. I have so many things to do, apparently.
I'll give it a try.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Loroakan.
Many things I blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
We go.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference.
Well, we know who her
I
mother
am
is,
Dame
but
Aelin.
what if
And
that?
you are
No,
a
nah,
whelp
that
without
couldn't be the
honor,
case.
without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps
Oh no, it's talking to
heard I was
Lae'zel.
looking for you.
I think. Oh, that's bad. Why does this keep happening? Then I don't trust this. We should go.
Go? So that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come for answers. And if needed, heads.
Please, allow me to explain. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind.
Oh, he just wants to be immortal.
You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
What the hell?
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years?
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
And then Kefric Thorn already tried to stealing Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you'd keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it.
Yeah, turn-based is better, I
wizard
think.
in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
I mean, Baldur's Gate was essentially like turn-based because you just had to keep pausing constantly. Like the originals in like Dragon Age 1. Like you just had to keep pausing all the time to do strategies. So he's got elementals. Well, jump on in. He might... Ooh, he's got a crazy... Whoa! Every element. Crazy counterattack. You can still do it. Oh my god. That is very strong. Like, she had 126 health, now she has 3. That all missed? What the heck? No, not completely. Yeah, someone fell down or something. Well, that's bad. Son of a... What's going on here? Am I just in the vortex? Yeah. Okay.
Take you.
Death meets us all, but not today.
Not today. Does she have... She does a Misty. Misty Step. Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. Or it's unlikely. But it, I mean, it could, but... Big heal. But I'm not close enough? What do you mean? Really? There we go. 70? Oh. Get him. Damn it. Ow! He's strong. The hell was that jump? I don't know how this is gonna go if I go for him. Should I go?
Taste my fury.
Dude, he can do that forever, can't he? Well, that's one of those. Armor, water, crank. Crank? Who's this guy? And he's dead, whoever he was. Who the hell was that? Some employee, I guess. He's probably like his defense, like whatever that counter thing he has is crazy.
And not rise again.
Jahira. Oof. Okay, well that's a miss. That's good. Need Shadowheart. Here we go. Big heals. Where's what's his name? Is he dead? Oh, he is dead. Is that it? Yeah, he dead. No, he didn't last long.
Take you.
Always the same old song.
So, what else I got? Oh, I still have that Hero's Feast spell? I thought I switched that out. That's melee range. Oh, wow, he can counter... Jesus. This guy is crazy. Tempestus Siphon.
Felt that, did you?
Scorching Siphon, Aquatic Siphon. No, so it's 3 different enchantments. But if I trip him, he can't use them. Apparently. Athcot. Spell resistance. Mirror. Okay. Despair of Athkatla. It's just a staff. Random staff. Poor Roland died, though. Poor Roland. He really didn't have anywhere to go, I guess. Just kind of in a bad spot right next to us. Myrmidons. Ow. Oh, ow. Go away.
Need some oil over here.
No. Okay, I was just about to. Why did she roll then? It was Shadowheart before. Okay, well, I'll bring her back, but.
Take your. This one is slowing me down.
Time to strike.
Strike. Get him. Crank. Whee. Can she join my party? I need the flying angel.
Leroican. You who would see me caged.
You not dead?
You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver
She's
and
so dramatic.
misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by
The
its
backbreaker.
I think.
Roland, no. Thanks, Roland, for stuff, though.
The fire-haired fool is dead.
Fire-haired fool.
Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Because you don't get to kill him again. Perhaps my...
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Poor Roland.
Might find something useful.
Oop, it's a throne of books.
No time to waste.
Are there special books in here? Doesn't seem like it. Holy hell. Hey, it's Baldur's Gate. Whoa. How much of this do you think we can actually visit? Oh. So much stuff. Whoa. Just said hi and robbed the tower? Did you have Aelin though? Or no? Or did you tell Aelin about him?
Just check for anything useful.
Do a leap of faith. Sure.
I'll see what I can learn.
I will return to camp shortly.
Hey, where's your hat?
Need a moment to...
Are you okay, Aelin? What the heck? She's stuttered. She's like... Her brain's malfunctioning. When they cast spells, are they speaking Latin? Yeah, I told her about it, so she's came here, so that's why we got to fight. I mean, I suppose you could fight him without her, but then it's more of a choice. But I don't think like once with Aelin here, it wasn't really a choice. Well, when she does this spell, like one of the healing spells, it sounded kind of Latinish to me.
On I go then.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ramesses notes. Balthazar's magic.
Like, I hadn't talked to her. Like, every time I talked to her, it was the same thing. And then all of a sudden, like, as soon as I found this, though, it was different.
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
Where's the key? Any security measures?
Traps. Spells. Deathly to the touch.
Yes. How do I avoid the traps?
All magic can be dispelled.
The only way I've seen dispel is like it was like a specific class of wizard, I think, that had like dispel good and evil.
As if gone, open for the taking.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Doesn't know. Grandma's
Powerful
it.
mage.
The spell's power
Yeah.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
But like the spell good and evil, I haven't really just seen that for anybody except for like that one type of wizard seemed like that could get it. Who the hell is this guy? Iklauer. He had a dagger. Gotta figure out how to get to the lower floor.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Yeah, one of the wizard subclass definitely gets to spell good and evil. There's definitely cleric classes that can get it, but I got it from the Necronomicon. But no, yeah, level 3 clerics will get talk to good and speak to with dead, but I just use the Necronomicon one because it doesn't take a slot. Maybe a cleric does have it. Do they? Protection from poison, enhance ability, shield. Oh wait, I don't think they do. Oh, they do. Dispel good and evil. Okay, so clerics get it, and that one wizard class can get it, and maybe druids even have it. Do you have it, Chihira? The Hero's Feast is kind of good in a way. It's like a buff for the entire day. The druid does not have Dispel Good and Evil. I don't think. At least this type doesn't. There's like 3 types of druids, but I think.
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, it's possible one of the subclasses for druid has it. I don't know.
I'll grab that.
Ornate letter. What makes a letter ornate? What do you think of my hat? Thorm sent a letter to,
Better get to it.
It's the charisma hat, yeah.
So many worlds out there. You'd need a thousand.
I have a lot of pretty high stats now. I should have given her the +2 strength. Because the funny thing is like...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Like she's at 23 now. Yeah, this is kind of funny. But I'm using this halberd, which I might want to stop using at some point for something else. But like I could get to 22 easily. Now for her. Maybe I could stop using the... Well, I've already stopped using that armor. Actually, there was like a robe I got with +2 armor class, which would put her up to 22.
I'm ready.
It's not red anymore. Is it because Leroic instead? Let me see.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Maybe it's fine.
This way.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I will convince it. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. It's a freaking enchanted armor. Why is it... Whatever. Friends? I can use friends on this thing? Something's wrong. Why is that an option? I live here.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
It's just an enchanted armor. I don't think that should have... That was weird. I don't know why. Basement chest key. I don't really need keys, but... Master Lorokin has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. Must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen, since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape. The ape? No choice but to make my request in writing. What ape? Minsk? Bring newly acquired lamp to one of the one with the Djinn to the vault and store it behind protective walls. Far too dangerous to be left on display. A Djinn? That would probably actually mess me up. They like, pretty sure they like to grant wishes in shady ways or whatever. Well, I already convinced them I live here, right? So this should be fine. Or at least the...
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit, maybe.
No, I live here, remember? 15,000 gold. I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have let me in if I didn't belong, would you? Friend. Magic missile's just too reliable.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access.
That's why.
Now what?
I mean, there's times, good times to do an
Seems
AoE.
the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
What the heck? But I just convinced him. Who's... What happened to he was convinced? That's one of the bugs that happens. Like, it's almost like they hit one person and then they hit another person in the party. Actually, that might be what's happening. Like, if I'd had her go in alone, it'd probably be fine. But since I have, like, two people kind of stepped in, that probably is what happened. There we go. That works. Roland was in here. Poor Roland.
I shouldn't have to wait until
they're made of fire, darling.
Well, who's Lolan's? Oh, Lorcan's projection is the replacement. If you see.
Many things, I suppose.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorokan, proprietor of this fine establishment.
You know he's dead, right?
To browse our wares, say trade.
Duh.
To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
What the hell?
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Freaking a phone bot. Elegant studded leather. Yeah, this is the one robe I got with +2 armor class on it. Green bed regeneration. When starting your turn on plants, growth surface, or vine surface, regain 1d4 hit points. It's cute. Janeth's hat. Raven Guard Scourger. I have to like sort through all these notes because like 99% of them are not important, but there might be one that is. And here, have some rotten eggs that I accidentally picked up.
Please.
Well, where's the way down?
Where else, really?
I didn't see a door. Maybe I missed it. She said it was through her office, so where is that?
Everything.
Yeah, where's down? Oh, stuff that used to be red isn't red anymore. Let me just make sure it works, though. I mean, it might be still.
What they have in the back. If anything.
No, I don't think it hurt. They'll probably
I did not find
It's my store now.
Oh, I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Lorokan myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
It's all mine.
Because they're made of fire, darling.
If a lava elemental is made of fire, what am I made of?
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate?
Apparently, Lorokan.
Why, of course, darling.
It's made of chocolate.
Does that happen very often?
Not very, but it might. It's very much a case of summoner error when it does.
I simply must have it. Oh. Perhaps.
She's still up here. She's probably just up here till I go to camp, I guess. Wait, the way downstairs under the... Oh. How weird. So this is how he gets around. He probably just flies or something, but...
This'll be fun.
Whoa! Gas pit. I thought he meant like under the shop's first floor.
Security.
Security? Is security on or off right now? Okay, weave. That looks like security on. I don't know. No!
Need to learn the hard way.
No better moment.
Did I turn the... I pushed a button.
Only the worms have use for you.
Lightning.
I am fury. I am death.
Fury and death. Yeah, but I pushed it again. Can I turn it off?
Let's see what we have here.
I can't turn it off, I guess. I was wondering if maybe it would unbubble those things. You know? I wanted to unbubble. Well, you can't really do much. I just have to hit it with lightning.
The mark of my...
Wait, you're different? No, it's weak against lightning. Why didn't that work? That was... I hit it with lightning, right? I'm confused.
Swift and lethal. Gotta concentrate.
Oh, wait. I remember something weird about seeing these earlier. Okay, her lightning worked. Maybe it's the saving throw? They don't know. I guess these little guns don't know what to do, so it's taking a while for the game to think about it. I should use more Illithid powers. I don't know why I'm not. Like just a few on each person or something.
What must be done?
Where even is the fourth one? Way over there.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm gonna probably have to move a little bit.
On I go. Your time is coming.
Okay, so don't turn on the security. Got it.
What might you be hiding?
Disintegrate 50 to 100. Oh god. What level spell even is that? It's got to be level 7, I guess. I don't know. It's a 6th level spell. Are there any scrolls for spells that are beyond level that you couldn't actually cast at level 12? There might be. Dude, there's so many of these items that are a specific element. Like, if you stacked them like crazy and took that mage elemental thing and that in the feats, and like, it's probably insane.
Don't be shy.
Or, yeah. Like this cold brim hat, 2 turns encrusted frost, and then like that gloves was it 2 turns? Yeah, went encrusted with frost as well. Gale hasn't died for me yet, but I know there's like a cutscene.
Let's get on with it.
When he dies, something happens, but
Onward in her name.
he's definitely been downed a lot, but he hasn't actually died. Weave buttons.
What do we have here?
Vaults.
I don't trust any of these buttons.
Looks like a trap there.
Supreme Elixir. Additional level 4 of Arcane Cultivation. Decent potion. It's like the Arcane Cultivations, I usually don't really know when I want to use those, but you know.
Cleanup.
Cleanup? Below. What does it mean, though?
Let's see.
What does any of it mean? Bucket of water? Look how there's fish in a barrel up here. Like, it's just left it to rot, I guess.
Worth a rummage?
See invisibility elixir. Oh, so his like dead body doesn't blow everything up. Snakeskin hat. Following from our meeting, be warned, officially never touch Lorcan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vompter rest in peace. So I think the buttons are all named wrong. Potentially. Although security was security. Just, I turned it on, I guess. Not off. I don't know. Artillery?
Artillery.
I'll leave that one alone. Oh, is that why I see it? Oh. I wish it would specify. Like, it doesn't really... I guess you wouldn't know what's invisible if you can... Well, sometimes you... No, it does usually have an icon over there. Like a NPC, they'd have an icon. Probably why there's that elixir of sea invisibility out there. Oh, I can just walk on this. That's neat. So you might maybe have to disable this. Maybe this is the vault. Disable this and we can fall down. Maybe.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her. Ask it.
False flag. Why there's a little low-level stuff hidden back here too, though? It's kind of weird. I think you wouldn't bother. How close is the ending? Why do you not like this game?
Vaults.
Oh, it just zooms me in here. All alone.
A lock. How tempting.
$132 hour. I didn't play 132. Some of it's from like not streamed. Red Knight.
There's quite some arcane knowledge to be found in these pages, if you care to look.
Scroll of the Artistry of War. Summon the apparition's 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to... Oh God. It's like super magic missile, it looks like. I was at 91 hours when we started today. Pretty good number. Ledger. Should probably get other people down here before I get myself killed here.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Zero hours.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll go this way.
Something over there.
Button.
Worth a shot.
Maybe that button just opens the same door. Where am I? Hello?
Just check for anything useful. Let's pop you open, shall we?
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Disintegrated? Eh. I'm sure it's... I'm sure he doesn't mean it.
Something found set my horn.
As long as I don't roll 2 1s. I missed detecting something. I think one of these, the one over here. Yeah. They all fail.
I grow tired of these false faces. I am sorry, but
Wait, why are you talking about this
I
again?
am just tired. You saw the fool hanging on the doppel. No, come, man.
Yes, we did have one. Karsus. Silverhand.
Just as I expected.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Standing on one. Illusion. Evocation. Abjuration. Transmutation.
Let's see.
A long way to go still. Let's see what we have here. This way. Okay, abjuration. I don't like that I'm standing on this.
The work is never done. What have we got?
Silver, demon, wild, shadow.
What's next?
I don't really know what I'm going for here.
Better get to it.
A trap, just as I expected.
I must keep going.
Trap.
Just a few traps here and there. 2 Karsus.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Shadow. Hold on. Abjuration. Silver. Oh wait, demon. Oh, I can go here. The Karsus Vault. Scroll of Dethrone. Lot of damage.
3. Gale will want to see this.
Why does he have +1 swords in here? The Foe Breaker. Aragon Halberd. It's all mine. Glaive. Great axe. Return. Gotta get Elminster open. Illusion didn't. Abjuration let us. Did I try transmutation? Okay. Silverhand, abjuration. That. Wild? Nope. Silverhand. Pretty sure I tried Shadow also. Okay, so no, not illusion. Evocation?
Easy.
Okay, we're going
This place
somewhere.
is hungry for blood.
Hungry for blood.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wish. Wish for.
Worth a shot?
There it is.
Try.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
The vault.
No time to waste.
No time to waste.
This'll be fun.
Well.
What are you hiding?
There's probably keys for all this stuff somewhere. There's gotta be like a master key, but. The Codex. To look upon the necromancy of Thais to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can thread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. What did you do to me? Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Therkite Codex Warped Arcana. What the hell? Fiery return.
Worth a rummage?
ATDX. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar. promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Beacon of hope. Resistance. Go.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind.
My mind is strong.
Your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will.
My will.
By your power.
My power.
But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
What did I do? Dense macabre. Create 6 ghouls to fight alongside me? What the hell? Medium or small corpse? Forbidden knowledge I had. Oh yeah, I have flammable blood. I forgot about that buff. Buff. Potential. Buff. Oh, dude. Imagine having this and then and then Karlach. Uh-oh. Yeah, what if Karlach got that? You could get that on Karlach. Wouldn't she just explode immediately? Yeah, we've got the secrets of the Necronomicon, I guess. I don't know what else it... I mean, it gave me the ghoul creating spell. For sure.
A dining room.
The secret of the dining room. There's still more though. Like there's she's still there.
Let's see this done.
Ow.
Below.
Yes? At your command.
Hey, good looking. Eager for battle. Another stride toward fate.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Arcane barrier. Above?
What do we have here? Curious.
Ow. Circle of Death. I think that's an instant kill if you don't save, probably. Mystery door key. The mystery door? Wonder if I already opened that.
Way.
What is this? I didn't get it, whatever it is. No! Yay. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with this power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot.
What do we have here?
Stop committing skill issue. I'm sorry. I must have everything. 20. Skill that. Robe of the Weave. It's +1 bonus to spell save. Whenever the wearer succeeds saving throw, they regain 1 to 6 point. Armor class +2. We get all the loots. Pyro quickness hat. Karsus book. What the hell is cleanup? I'm scared of cleanup.
Cleanup.
Best avoid that trap.
£14 of yeah. Got a lot of stuff. Oh, this was artillery. Is that like the self-destruct button? A little worried about the artillery button. I don't know what to think about that one. Huh?
next, I wonder? Let's try this way. Better take a look.
I didn't loot everything, it's fine. Nothing bad happened.
To pick up some hair ointment.
Which is it? Stories! Get them right here!
Everyone here? Okay, good. Long rest. Whoa.
Stand up. You're slouching.
I don't know if I can just remove curse on this or what. Hopefully I can. Where is she?
I'd better do the talking.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Wait, where is she? She didn't come back to camp.
Be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be.
No, I don't think that's it. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
She's killed other people. I don't like that, and that guy wasn't good, so I don't know.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
You don't want to talk about the book? I probably have to have him in my party.
I don't get it.
Yep.
Dame
I haven't
Aylin
finished
so
this
bad?
game yet, Dog Dad.
I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does?
But it's nighttime.
Hope that
Talking
good
about-
old Aylin holy fervor returns to her soon.
They don't have their armor on
I'd
when
love
they're...
to see her looking so lost.
Is something burdening you?
Zell doesn't care about Aylin at all.
Come for a chat?
Yes? The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know. From there, we shall just have to follow our noses.
Oh, wait. She's quoting the Fruit Loops toucan? What the hell?
If you wish. It is not something you need concern yourself with.
Let's talk.
Where's Aylin? She didn't come home. Maybe she'll come home at night, or while sleeping or whatever. Where is she?
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
What the hell? Huh.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Here you go.
What the hell?
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this...
What is this?
This is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Oh?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Kansas. The crown of Kansas.
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond.
Gale?
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
Huh?
I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
You? Isn't that... Yeah, this is what got him in trouble in the first place or something.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please.
The true ruler of... Yeah, the ruler of Kansas. I
see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling... inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even. Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
The end. Elminster. are you doing here?
No time to talk, I'm afraid. Expecting someone.
What? Ooh.
Come for a chat?
Where'd you come from? Doing?
No time to...
Am I still cursed by this book?
Let's see.
So it doesn't have to do with the book itself. Alright, well, it's gone now. Whoa! What's this plus 20? $20 temporary by the what? Okay. Do I get cursed every day or something? Oh, those dead vampires! The game still thinks they're here. They keep, like, getting sunlight sensitivity or something. That was a roll? So I basically have 20 extra HP a day. Because I don't think... If... No, it says until long rest. Where the heck was Island?
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile.
I have to check. She's still up here. I don't think that was a roll. I think it was just 20. She is still up here. What are you doing?
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
No, you weren't. You're... Oh, wait,
Very
what?
Impressive.
Oh,
Thank
Isabel's
you for helping,
here.
Aelin. That wizard
Does it
sounded
think we're in camp?
absolutely
I'm
dastardly.
confused. I guess maybe... Huh.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend.
Oh, I don't get a flying paladin.
And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
I want a flying paladin. Something went wrong. Like, she's supposed to be in camp, but... That was supposed to happen in camp. PC turned off.
Just a moment.
Why? Oopsie. I don't understand. No more. PC done. I mean, this doesn't happen very often anymore, but it does still happen. I blame Windows, you know? It's probably Windows. Need to switch to Linux. Copium. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't understand. PCs are haunted. I mean, it can happen to any PC occasionally, but like there's some issues with the memory or something. Memory stability. And I've tried 2 different RAMs. Like one's better than the other, but like it's either like overclocking it makes this happen more often, or running it at the rated speed makes this happen more often. Of course, cosmic rays could do it. Or something like that. I don't know. At least the stream doesn't end now when something goes wrong.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin.
I'll enjoy my time, but we wouldn't go well.
Well, off you go then.
Let's try this way.
Why are they leaving?
Let's see what we have here.
Right, now we must find Minsk. Let me just check camp and see if there's anything weird happening here. Our friends are gone.
I'd better do the talking.
I like how he's level 1 but 124 HP. What's going on here?
No time.
Okay, whatever, dude. Stories?
The printing block has never been so
Salamander?
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Stories, get them right here.
Okay. Gloomy vent. Oh, it's just the armory.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're flourishing.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Circlet of bones. Animate dead. Some of the stuff like doesn't even sell for much. It's basically just like expensive armor that sells well. This is just like a +1 halberd, I guess. Sussy sword. Breaching pike staff. Has a lot of damage. Press Souls, Emperor. I don't even know what I want to keep anymore. Just sell the junk for now. And this armor is good. Oh yeah, +1 wisdom amulet. God, I got... Staff of Ruin. Gold, diamond, good. 11 bronze ingot. Sapphire, peridot, amethyst. Pearl. Chalice. Too much junk. Eat the Hag's Bane, I think. Misty Step Potion.
The way I see it.
The way you see it. .25 armor class. Doesn't look as good, but...
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Why is this unwanted? Diabolic magic? What's so diabolic about this thing?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to waste.
Okay. Now we need to get back underground. Frank.
Native citizens will please stand still for evaluation.
It ain't so bad. Could be a down.
Don't bother.
Wait, what? Hatch. Is that another way? Is that the... beehive. Oh, it's just there. Okay, never mind. A random store's basement.
Just go inside, Mary. What are you waiting for?
What building is this? Drink up!
Let's see what I can glean.
We don't have time to drink. Oh, this is one of the bars, I think. Got a big boat. It's probably that mermaid whatever bar. We'll check it out probably later. We must go to the sewers. We need Minsk. Islands are sworn allies. Shall fight at our backs in any fight, no matter the enemy. But then why can't I have her join my party? Kidnapped child. Stone Lord must be here somewhere. But where? Not the guild hall. Probably Undercity ruins, maybe? Any Stone Lords? What else is down here? That's back to the surface. This was that crazy wizard in the dead body. Over here, maybe? So, I think this is the Bell cultists. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Lost. There was something I was doing and I turned back because I didn't want to move too far. Oh, I think I was going to go in here? This looks safe. Minsk? Minsk!
All the coin seems to be there,
You?
if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. Boys enter him are so long past our own godly roots. I'm afraid I forget the half of them.
But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
Brain rot, then perhaps there's still a chance to take him alive. Okay, we got a non... Yeah, we gotta hit him with, that. No killing Minsk.
Cry about it.
What triggered the fight? Us showing up. But wait, Jahir's a... If I kill this, he'll realize that she's a doppelganger, right? I don't know if this will work. Oh wait, that's not how Dispel Good and Evil works, I guess. Either that or I did click on myself accidentally. I'm not sure which. Night Blade.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
I will. I will. Will this work? I think this might work. Yeah. It's not Jahira. It's not Jahira. It's not her, you fool. He's not very smart, so I don't know if it'll work or not.
This is the easy part.
Guess we just go non-lethal. Probably shouldn't have sent her back here. Whoops. What does he have on him? Yeah, I think we just gotta knock him out. He's got 20 strength. No, we're slowed. So wait, dispel. It's a concentration. Oh, so it's not what I thought it was, I guess. Oh, I'm slowed? Damn it. Everybody's slow. Why everybody slow? Slow is awful.
Stay standing, no matter what you heard.
Not human. You're human? Minsk, that's the real Jahira. Oh, you cast. Okay, so if I hit him, I can get rid of slow. Okay. Oh, he succeeded. Concentrated through that? Bastard.
You still have time to surrender.
Surrender.
I may not have claws, but I make do.
Succeeded again? This guy's kind of a bastard. Yeah, 13 different boxes with one order. I have noticed when you get like a whole bunch of different shipping options, then yeah, you end up with a lot of boxes, but stunned. Did she lose her entire turn? I think she did. Ah, damn it. I need to get rid of the slow.
I think I could go another round.
You. Dude. Keep saving. Fall down. Cat. What? One HP. Well, he's dead anyway. There we go. Slow is gone. Unstoppable.
Death greets us all, but not today. Into battle.
Minsk, stop it. Ow. Stop it, Minsk. You jump up there somehow? Can you? She can? Look at this jump. Whee.
Say bye-bye.
And get rid of this guy if we can. Okay, not yet, I guess.
But another harvest.
Stop. Stop.
I need healing. Handy.
She fell down. Oops.
A little help, please.
I didn't know I had a revive item on her too. I don't know which item it is. Or no, wait, it might have been the regen ring. No, I do have a regen ring on her, I think. Don't I? I do, but that's 1 to 4 HP, but I don't know if that gets modified with other things.
Take you. Take you.
War is an old woman's game.
Stop him, Minsk. We need to stop it. Yay, 3 HP.
Fury. I am death.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
It's Minsk, you idiot.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still
Minsk.
lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jahira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
Minsk.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Time infected too, I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite.
Ooh.
Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast. And he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... Where is he?
Where's Boo?
He's on his way!
Minsk.
Need to keep going. Worth a
Minsk. Minsk. Jesus. Minsk.
Where are you?
Minsk.
So I might know you are My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Ah, don't think. Minsk.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend.
Oh, man.
I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand?
Boo.
This is Boo.
Boo.
And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror.
Oh, then you don't know about Minsk.
Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
Yay! Secure your road and follow me. Let's go.
You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish.
Well, how else am I supposed to do this?
Captain! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Boo and... to camp. Now, Minsk is in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I don't know if it's going to explain why he's alive, though, or not. Because he's a human, so it's been like 100 years. I don't know what to do. I guess Karlak can stay behind for now.
Soldier?
Now our choices are going to be tough.
Sounds boring. Ah.
Minsk.
Oh, that move! The wizard's twiddly little spell fingers availed him little against Dame Aylin's anger.
How do you know about that?
That anger sours into something gloomier, I think. Go comfort her, Boo. I can ask Aelin to demonstrate her skills another time.
Aelin's not here.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place.
Boo is, yeah, definitely OP.
Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Follow me.
Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Boo. He's a ranger, but he's like a really weird spells. I don't know how he's smart enough to cast a spell. Oh, I thought they'd give him like less than 8 int, even though you can't have less than 8, but I thought they'd give him like 6 or something. I'm surprised they didn't. Ensnaring Strike, Hail of Thorns. I don't have a ranger, so I don't know. Hunter's Mark. It's like a fighting style. I'm not going to use 2 weapons. Other one's for a weapon that's not two-handed, so I guess I'll just do that one. Rangers are probably... They seem like Rangers are a lot different than they used to be. Yeah, because Rangers were almost a fighter back at Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 days. Subclass. Hunter. Hunters seek most dangerous prey per room. Longstrider. Oh, this lasts until long rest? Oh, maybe I'll grab that then. If a large or bigger creature attacks you. Board Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other. Attack them in quick succession. That sounds good. Once per turn, your weapon attack deals an extra 1d8 if the target is below its hit point maximum. It's not bad either. Wait, he had 20 strength when he was an N. Now he doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. When he was now he's got 12. That makes no sense. There must be something. Is he just a normal ranger now? He had 20 strength when he was before we got him. Get a refund. I need a refund on my Minsk. But I don't know. Maybe he's got some passive thing that we can't see here. He better. Otherwise I'll have to respec him and make him kind of like he's supposed to be. Heavy armor. Okay. Sleight of hand. Cold resist, fire resist, and or poison resist. I guess fire resist. Fire is pretty common. Spells. Opportunity attacks when you have a disadvantage. Enemy attacks you, they have a 4 penalty to additional attack rolls against you until the start of next turn. I don't really worry about other opportunity attacks against me too much, because I tend not to try to withdraw anyway. I'm probably going to have to respec him, but for the moment I'm just going to do this. But right now he doesn't make sense. Assuming there's no passive weird thing going on. Conjure Barrage. Is this like ranged weapons? Sacred Flame, protection from evil and good. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike. Religion. I guess. Cold resist, sure. The Rangers were a lot different. 2nd edition D&D, I guess. He's level 12 already? I don't think my other characters are quite yet.
Have you met my hamster?
This makes no sense. Why is he like... Why is his default like this? He should be like 18 strength and 6 intelligence. Lucky's good, yeah. I have to fix him.
Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
Fine, familiar Boo. Minsk doesn't make sense.
Live by the word, die of...
I shall be here in my camp as...
Try to keep him a ranger, but it doesn't really make... Yeah, this makes no sense. He's just got like default ranger stats. I will do my best. To correct Minsk here. Persuasion? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I don't know. Maybe he'll randomly. They should have given him special stats and made him non-respectable, I think, to make this work. They shouldn't have done the way they did it. It's almost like you have to make him a barbarian, but I don't really want to. Still want him to be what he's supposed to be, you know? Yeah, they should have just given him, like, locked-in stats that are different. Like 20 strength and 6 intelligence, and still made him a ranger, but, like, weird. Because it's essentially what he is. Spells. I don't know. He's not going to really do much with spells anyway, but... I mean, he's supposed to be super strong and super dumb. Basically. So, like, even though Rangers should be built differently than Minsk, they should have made Minsk, like, unique and locked in his stats that way. I don't know. I'm not really going to be using these spells too much with him, but... Sure, he's mobile. Then this will go to Dex. Or should I use... Conan build? .22 armor class already. Good start. That's for Gale if I use him again. Same with that. Where are... I guess maybe all the big swords are either on Karlak. Or in my box.
Yes.
Gloves. Sparkle hands? No. Sword of Justice. I'd have to... Oh, wait. Gith Greatsword. This weird... I'll probably go buy something for him, but... Sure, that'll work. Light feet. Like I just got a basic longsword.
No time to dally.
No time to dally. Minsk is here. It's all that matters. The legend.
Let's talk then.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
Huh? Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentrim?
So dark an alliance sealed.
I don't know if you can romance Minsk.
Cultish vows,
Or Jahira for that
dragon's
matter.
Shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Okay.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But... if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you.
Well, alright then, Minsk, I guess.
Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
Fine.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
Oh no, Minsk.
The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
Why do they want to kill the Guildmaster? Oh, the Zen could overthrow the... then...
Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil.
Evil.
If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show 9 fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
Simple as that?
Yes.
We found out it was Minsk, and then a doppelganger of Jahiro was kind of ordering him around. And also he's got a parasite, like we do.
Speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself.
If I had talked to animals on right now, would I
Clear
actually
enough?
see what Boo was...
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking. Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants.
What?
Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Huh? Never mind your pants. Walked between the plains, fought gods. Quite funny how they're made. Never made space for any of that in the songs. You are literally too dumb to be breathing.
The bard, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire.
Whoa.
On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
I think I'm out of animal potions, though. I need to get one, though. Yeah, I'm out. I'll have to get some.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
None of that was a thank you?
He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it.
Okay. What the hell was I doing?
Let's see.
A mailed fist in the fire cam armor style.
Much of honor and faith, but he fought like a berserker. It counted.
Get the potion. Oh, the talk to animals potion? Yeah, I will. Okay, it is important. It's behind this wall he broke down. Accident. Wine? A great sword?
Might find something useful.
Ball.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Immune to slashing damage, but it broke anyway. Minsk is power.
A long way to go still.
Doesn't go anywhere, but whatever. Swamp Green dye. Hooray. The Stone Lord sketches. These will be good. Some manner of furred rodent with an active intelligence. Yeah, he drew pictures of his hamster. Okay. Not really. 20's the max you can get without magic stuff. Karlak was sitting at 23 right now. Unfortunately, I did give Karlak the +2 potion. Then there's other, like, you could probably get to like 25 or so. Like, I can think of ways to get to 25 pretty easily, or higher even.
The corpse remains.
The fake Jahira. Let's go backup's top. It used to be a lot different, but like there's no actual like I wonder how strong this is.
I don't know how closely
Oh, that only has 18 strength. For some reason it has 22 dex though.
There's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Oh, I actually should have rest as well.
And I'm not the best hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Who's Eller?
Gods know what else is down
I
there.
don't know. Who are all these people? Retrieve the stolen gold. I haven't done that yet. Did I? I don't think so.
I am totally not an absolute spy.
Oh, it's underground still, so I haven't found the gold yet. But Minsk, well, Minsk might not know anything. It's Minsk, but he's the one who took it, right?
Thinking about.
Deep breaths, laddie.
It might be close to where I was. Buildings.
Drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
What were you thinking?
Don't be a drop.
I need a fast travel to all the shops. She has like potions.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Stop running around.
Fourth for me. City's going to shit.
Just one gold
This is
piece.
fate.
That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you.
1800s El Paso? Oh, sure.
You're
I take more blood.
Very accommodating.
Hmm. Which one do I actually need to talk to animals though? Speed potion? Can make to do it. Focus. She might not have what I need. Healing potions. I don't think she does. Wait, do I need any of these? research. I don't need kibbles for Snicker. Hmm. Okay.
Until next time.
Oh wait, I didn't buy the weird potions. The explodey things.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way.
Can't I click on?
A little more work on my notes, and House of Blodger will be restored.
Don't even say it.
Ah, my friend. If you... Certainly.
Wait, did she? Yeah, there they are. More explosives.
Until next... Imagine the look on Mulder's
I need like maybe the I doubt this one has what I need. I either need the stuff to craft. Can you speak to animal
Best
or
victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
oh, there we go. There's a couple. Cloud giant strength. Yeah, see, this potion gives you 27 strength for a while.
Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Or a day or whatever.
They say there's...
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
Even with talk to animals, we can't understand Boo.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
I speak with animals. Why can't I understand?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
I want to understand Boo.
Why do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere with its small pants yet unsoiled. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing.
His armor is so shiny.
None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums. The next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide with stone dust in sensitive places. Haha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull.
What was it like being a statue?
If you wish to know the answer to that, ask a statue. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then it is now.
Huh?
I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Why is the animation so good? Everything. This is all motion capture.
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
Yeah. How'd you...
A curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
An idiot. You don't have a beard. A whole lot of muscle. A fabulous tattoo.
Well, yes, but also... Boo is correct. No beard. There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
We should talk about nature versus nurture someday.
It is simple. As with all battles, the winner will be the one that carries the bigger sword.
Oh, okay.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Not all characters are like this, though. Well, this is Minsk, you know.
On this matter, I have held small council with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling. None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see.
Yes. There are multiple endings, yeah. Too dark to see.
The cub speaks. Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habits. You object?
She called the person in Baldur's Gate 1. She called the main character in Baldur's Gate 1 Cub, I think. Not so long as I get to call you Crow.
And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath, out of respect.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
When you're older,
I wonder what the next move is.
breaks. Yeah, older than me. Evaluation is harmless.
Ooh.
Magical protection.
No one gets hurt.
I'd really spare no expense.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
You can summon Boo. I can't talk to Boo.
Let's get on with it.
I was able to summon my dog before, but that seems to have broken.
The longer they treat us like this, the harder
Got to press on.
I'll be laughed out the city. No one has anything. I see it, sweetie.
Let's see what's to be said.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be...
Boo's her hamster.
Exactly. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Great.
Brilliant. Baldur's Gate. 3 times.
Yeah, but I dared you first.
Free Orpheus, find the Diabolist Hellsick. I've also got to go look for that hammer. I didn't find the money though. I gotta go back underground too. Let's check the forge. I don't remember what he has.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate? Yeah, not to. This edition was standing downwind.
Damn on.
Better than ever. What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him.
He's got this, the 20 armor class armor. That costs 12,000. Pretty good. He's got a lot of stuff I sold him. That's about it, I guess. Yeah, mostly stuff I sold. He does have that good armor, but... So where the hell's the money? You know, it's possible. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I might have missed something over here. Either that or it's with the cult somewhere. One of the Baal person, whatever you call it. Oh, you're not dead. I knocked you out. Forgot about that. Some of these aren't... That one's not dead, apparently. Sneaker's not dead either. Maybe I did miss something. Oh, it looks like I did. Is this simply... Yeah, I definitely missed... Oh, I missed over there, too. Okay, before I go up the ladder... No, wait, I didn't miss over here. Okay. Minsk and Boo. Look at Boo. Ooh. Ooh. Too high for Boo. Just dismiss him. Stay with Minsk.
I'm ready.
This game is very long, yes. Yes, it is.
Avoid that trap.
I see a trap.
Where am I now?
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
Where am I?
On I go.
Yeah, where am I? I don't actually know.
That's curious.
It's not a trap? What is this? Oh.
Yes? Still some way to go.
Secrets?
Something over there.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Do you ever think I should have had another one?
Basement. What did those two buttons do?
I know what to do. Have to keep pushing.
No, I have no idea what those buttons did.
I should take that.
Maybe they let me out the door, but I'm not sure. This game is the correct length. Not only that, like, not only is it really long, like, there's no way to destroy the Steel Watch Foundry, find the Steel Watch Foundry. You're not going to see everything on a first playthrough. There's just so many things that can happen.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
No breaks. Who are you? Dr. Morcom?
Worth a try.
The Lodge.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
The Society of Brilliance? Oh my goodness.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy.
Whoa.
But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
I will try to finish this game soon, though. I know. I don't know what that guy wants.
Let's see what I can glean.
He likes his shrooms. That's all I got out of that.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance.
Okay.
Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I'd like to become a member.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you
They're
wish to share
upstairs?
any theories with them.
Yay.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
What are you going to do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society's circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
So the child inside will be experimented on. You're letting your personal biases affect your method. Why assume they're evil?
I assume nothing. Innate Githyanki cruelty is an established fact. No doubt you witnessed it yourself in the retrieval of the egg itself.
No, they just gave it to
When I have
me.
a suitable sample from my study, I will, however,
The guy gave it to me because he
prove
wanted to
that
give
the
it a
effects of
chance
their
at
biological
life.
inclination are reversible. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue.
I don't... what?
Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
What is the Patarian
A
Code?
series of moral imperatives bestowed by the great dragon deity, Bahamut.
Bahamut?
In my years of study,
That
they're
thing's
the
in Final
closest
Fantasy
I found
also.
to moral perfection. Only under such rigorous goodness will the subject stand a chance of being cured.
You like my hat?
Findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come. Rigorous experimental methods demand we do not indulge our emotional responses in the application of discomfort to our subjects. Only by the full, uninhibited application of psionic stimuli will we have the true measure of whether the child's innate evil has been cured. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
Attack?
Then I will source another subject.
Minsk approve.
And the
Lae'zel
experiment
doesn't
will be
approve?
completed without your involvement.
What?
Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
Huh?
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Blug's towering intellect.
The implications of my theory are...
Lime leech.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
What? Blurg.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since.
Where'd he go?
I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute.
Well, yeah.
I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Have anything to trade?
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Probably all just stuff I sold him. It is. Unless, is there anything new in here? Look at all this garbage I sold him. Cloud giant strength. Yeah.
There's a distinctly your tadpole's stasis. Omeluum, Omeluum is most likely safe and well. Of course, I should get back.
Okay. Omeluum is missing.
Strange.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores.
Wonderful.
From plenty comes peace.
Oh. It's not completely wrong, I guess. Hey, they've got a parasite. I won't steal it, I guess. Not with them just watching it. I don't need it anyway. I have like 1,000,000 of them.
Talk straight. Are you real?
Search on.
Perhaps Lord Horton should revive.
Gotta check out the bar with the giant boat. Haven't been in here yet either.
My eyes are watering.
What?
That's curious.
Did that guy just fall off the building? Or did he just... Wait, what? Wait, what did I just notice? I just saw something. It's a lot of cabbages. I don't know what we spotted, though. What did we spot?
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
That's... Huh? Oh, this is one of the... the targets.
Come on, mate. Who would want me dead?
I do. Time to die. What? Why is that an option? Why not?
Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle.
Oh.
Shit!
Huh? Alright then.
Wondrous news. Baldur's
I
Gate
killed
has
the
a new
killer
duke.
anyway, so it's fine.
Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Gortash? No. Oh, we gotta find that painter, too.
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid got nabbed. Dunno, just heard whispers. But this all kicked off when we started letting just anyone waltz into the city. Some folks have started breaking into places too. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded up houses. Animals. Lord Gortash will sort all this out. Just you wait.
Gortash.
Zahira, Minska's memory of his last time in this tap room is fuzzy.
Slavery. Maybe I'll have just one.
Fear not, Rashamar. It has never been your way to overindulge. But you did offend one of my contacts by letting Boo paddle around in her tankard. Pewter, I believe. She cracked it over your head.
Yep.
Oh, praise the free. Minsk was afraid he had shamed himself.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Okay.
Use your eyes.
Yep, got food.
Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid.
Best bartender.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Red.
You're right. You're so right. Bosun, a red ale, please.
Yeah.
So fresh. So exciting.
Just people passed out on the floor.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
Your family cannot afford. Oh, cat, my fearsome cat. Of its queen favors thee. Ain't no better grizzly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grizzly.
Huh? What the hell? Captain Grizzly.
Hungover, too bright. Go away.
No, it was a red beer or an ale or something. Yeah, he wasn't talking about hair apparently. Bin Dorgo. Slog.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the Arbor waters.
I'm not a Gortash fan.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason.
Oh, just 6 months. Only 6.
Bloody hells! Why is everyone so loud? Peace!
260 XP for finding the basement of the bar? But why? I don't know if there's anything down here. Maybe.
Blonde has always been
Wait, it just leads to here. Okay, never mind. I thought there'd totally be more stuff in this bar.
Maybe I'll have just
Well, if this is good enough for a buccaneer, it's good enough for me.
Hiccup 410.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
Great. Oops.
How much you idiot do, Carl?
Just a bit of beer and...
Bibliophile.
Bibliophile.
Books.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one.
I'm not back again. This is the first time I've seen you. Whoa, books. And notes. Yoshimo, he's from Baldur's Gate 2, right? I think.
If a book's dog-eared, you know it's good. That's my rule.
Dog-ear book?
A bit of drink never killed.
Singing lute bartender room? Huh?
Henk House. Keep out.
Hank House. Live music. Where? Oh, the singing lute.
The singing lute.
Wow. There's no music. There's nobody here. Just this guy.
Get off my property!
What? Can I get a drink?
Do it yourself.
Do it myself. What the hell?
Sit down or buzz off, bumble. Jablida!
What's a jablita? Bye. What the heck? I'm so confused.
Shove off, soldier. You're not my type.
What the hell do you mean?
Gods, I can't stand this place.
What are you doing here then? Darvis.
Please. I need to get this done.
Hey, what done?
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Oh.
I have no love for the sea. But the city would not be what it is without these ships. That lends them a kind of beauty.
Blasty. This cargo's heavy as lead. And I've got lumbago issues.
Lumbago?
Where's your authorization?
Before
The city is massive. Crap. Only one person rolled. What was that?
Aren't those stripes? Icy stripes.
That might be worth a look.
Those are spots, idiot.
What might be worth a look? And sometimes I just don't know what highlighted at all.
Something over there.
Pile of rotten fish. Constitution check. Uh-oh. It's the first time I've seen a con check like this.
Can't use this right now.
Reeking pouch. Buried treasure.
You're a little slow, but you get the point eventually, citizen.
No? It's probably on our map now.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Hey, Optimator. Cat. Oh, it is on my map now.
Aren't those stripes? Icy stripes.
If it's already paid for, you lose nothing by delivering it to me instead, right, citizen?
So the gold is still down. Oh, from the Zent leader. Oh, I think I have to go back to the Thieves Guild for something.
Oh, this neighborhood isn't what it
He cat.
you
There it is, the treasure. This will totally be worth it. Duh! 24 gold in a potion.
that tried to kill Master Figueroa.
It is ruining this city. No pride, no discipline, no consequence.
Set reckons the mouth can publish all the fluff pieces it wants about those Steel Watchers. I think they're a menace.
Duh! And the way she talked, just weird. Very animated. Okay, now back to
Very heart of the city.
The city's lower intestine, perhaps.
Wait, strike.
oh, those tombstones. Too much to do. I don't know what I'm doing. There's so much to do. Oh, what's up there? Go up there too. I have to deal with Gortat. I think like I'm actually pretty close to done in some ways. Like I could probably end the game pretty quickly if I do the right things.
Do what must be done.
I don't know if they'll just attack me or what'll happen here. I don't think they'll just attack me, but... Aid the underdog. Nine Fingers, where are you?
Easy. Any guild member strikes the first blow. It won't be the Zen.
Ready to do some business? Sure is.
All.
I'd better do the talking.
Don't mind the lady's court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
You're not enough.
Easy, ladies.
The professor.
Remember, no distracting the Zent. We want them sharp if the Stone Lord comes calling.
Stone Lord's right here.
What has you sneaking around? Oh.
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentarim on me with my own coin. A dramatic entrance to land the killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
Minsk has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Yes, against the Zent at least.
Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu, 9 fingers. And Boo will be having seconds.
Don't let the hamster nibble on anything valuable. We might just get along, Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting. Easy. Any guild member strikes the first blow. No time. The Zentarim have turned the rotward bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried. Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers. Come on then.
Go where? She's in... Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, she threw a lot of stuff at them. Oh, it's that Roa person again. Oh, it's... okay. I think I know what's going on. I didn't know they were all, like, here. It's that other thief organization. I guess they were sort of all part of the guild in a way, because it was like a conglomerate of thief organizations, but... What is this person doing? Are you insane? I should drink a random potion. I don't know what though. Do I have anything? Not really. I mean, I probably have something. It's just I have too many things. So I don't have anything because I can't figure out what I have. Haste. Haste is good. Yeah, it worked.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Butt kicking for goodness. He said the thing, his favorite line. Crunch.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
People. That's one dagger. Zoom. Fish bait Arno. You know, I haven't used this very much. Dinosaur. Jahira the dinosaur.
Enough circling.
I think they're vastly out. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be. If you take this side, it's probably supposed to be an easy fight. Seem to have them vastly outnumbered. Threw a bunch of rocks at him for some reason.
Just lie down now. We'll make it gentle.
Where's all the bards? Whoa! Oh, that sucks. What the? How many people are standing in that one spot there? What is this? Still can't go very far, I guess.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Quietly? Why?
Need to act fast.
Are there any enemies down here? Or just... No, they're dead down here, I guess.
Have to keep going.
Can't reach that. What the hell? You okay? I don't think he's okay.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Maybe he's mad at some of the content in this game. Who knows? Some weird people. Shit. Didn't work. What the hell?
Straight path.
Damn. Damn. Stop it. She took a beating. But it's fine. He's just trolling. Or a troll. Oh, I knocked him over.
To glory or glorious death.
Glorious death.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Get him. No, don't move. Get him. Damn it.
Ready.
Counts. Not enough movement. No.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Oh, there's level 12.
Let me guess. You need something.
Armor of Devotion. 18 armor. Eternal Devotion. Oh, it's good for Paladin. Guess that makes sense. Sounds the stolen gold bag. 10,000 gold. Dark Throat Glaive. Enemies have a disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn breath weapons. What the hell? I don't have a Dragonborn. That's okay, I guess.
No time for dally.
No time for dally. Rugen is no longer reliable. Who's Rugen?
Just check for anything useful.
Perception failed. Could I have perceived? Time to mount.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing. Well, we hit level 12. Planar ally. Beseech one of the otherworld entities for aid. Like a demon or something? Harm, create undead, blade barrier.
Thanks, sweetie.
Fierces, that's my name. I only talk cat emoji language. Peepo.
C5, thanks for the 100 bits. Cats. Oh. Oh. Unless I move that one level of rogue, though, I won't be able to get this extra feat. The feats. Is there anything that's like wisdom? Should just give her some dex. Give her heavy armor. I could give her heavy armor. Or maybe... I don't know. Lucky's always pretty decent. Yeah, now she can jump better, and I don't have to keep casting jump on her. Feet. What would make her really crazy? Anything? Mobile? I mean, she's already pretty mobile. Heavy armor master. Some damage reduction. Sentinel is supposed to be good. Making attacks, you roll your damage dice twice, taking the highest result. That's decent. Shield master. Make her more mobile. Tough. Evade opportunity attack. Sure. More mobile. Upcoming knife fights.
Uktar, I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
History? Oh, alright, whatever. I don't need to know.
Familiar as it sounds, the reference eludes you.
Have you made an acquisition?
I have Lorican's key. Huh.
Zenta down. Just you and me now, Stone Lord. So if you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no?
Miss, calm down. The battle's over.
So the Hound answers to his name again, does he? And you didn't have to put him down. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on the city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Will you tell me? With the fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
The guild will fight for the city. We just have to let them. Do I really need to convince Minsk? It should just be easy. Oh, total bonus 15.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pff, Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And, Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes.
Subway
working
franchise
for
is
the
being
common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
It's confessing that good is literally the only thing you do know.
My friend, I am touched by your kind words. And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead?
All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Got more friends?
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear.
Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero?
I mean, it's
Nine Fingers
Minsk.
Keen, feared guildmaster, is a woman of many masks. And yet with Minsk, you suspect you saw a little truth slip through.
Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need. Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
And you're sure you'll handle Minsk so easily as that?
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for Boo's bedding.
I think I'll manage. We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day. Kill the Absolute, and keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Yeah, the mind flayer brain.
Huh.
Told her everything. I don't know why,
Seems
but
like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
uh,
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash.
I don't even remember who the
All more reason
rats
to be rid
were.
of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Better take a look.
Wait, it seems like there's a bunch of other stuff I could ask her.
Better start a conversation.
You have a cult to kill. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Oh, I can't stand harpers as a rule, but Jair is the exception. She's only really half a harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the Watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
Shadowheart just kind of looks like a custom character at this point, doesn't she? The heck?
The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers. They're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the
blood.
gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
Hmm.
Kill the Absolute.
No, I already know
And
that.
keep
Aid the Underduke. Wait, what? Which one was the Underduke? I guess. So we're just like getting more organizations that'll help us, huh? I don't know what this last battle is going to be, but it's probably going to be crazy. I have to disable the Steel Watch. Omelum. Dribbles. We still haven't found Dribbles the clown. We just found his head and his torso. Or his hand and his torso. Where the hell is Dribbles? Find Tsar Palace. So much to do. Where was that hammer I was supposed to get to? Tombstones. Okay, this is for the vampire. Speak to Laura at Basilisk Gate. I don't even know what that is. But there is a teleport there, so we might as well see. Is this related? It might be related to the murders.
Daughter! How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Yes, her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you.
We failed the Arcana. What's happened to this?
Listening?
She must have just got the tadpole or something, or no, maybe not.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
Oh, she's like got some... just forgetting what just happened over and over.
A hag in Baldur's Gate? Preposterous.
Don't scare me more than
She's
I already
cursed.
am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. What? I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Is anyone else with you?
Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Oh, they're all drunk.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
She's totally... I think she got hexed
Commander
with like...
Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Capacity.
Raven Guard's back, I heard. The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You'll be
Twice?
safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Why is that guy balancing on one foot?
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Huh?
What is that gonna do us?
Standard procedure.
Okay, now back to that bar.
No misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
What weird building is this?
Baldur's Mouth.
Oh, is this the newspaper?
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
270.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Huh? Is she counting the newspapers?
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Okay. What the heck is this? Huh.
Once the watches.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Oh, wow. Who are you?
Etvard Needle, editor of the Balder's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR.
Oh, wow.
No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them. Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth.
Truth?
And the truth is, you're a damned menace.
Oh. What did I do?
Not many enter our fine city and immediately start meddling in murder investigations. Curious, don't you think? The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Huh?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech.
Not free speech.
Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Oh, God.
Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
I guess I shouldn't have talked to this guy. Guess I'll go outside then. Bye. The hell was all that?
Once the watchers see off the cultists, in my opinion, we'll recoup what's left.
I guess that 20 hit point buff is gone. Oh well. Oh wait, maybe I haven't rested since yet. That might be it. I haven't even gone to the upper city yet. There's like another, like, big piece of city.
Gazette?
What's he got to say for himself?
About the brilliant future of city of steel and justice. Worked harder than they did.
So where cow could be written so
Well, liquid anyway.
Perhaps the publicity desire.
How much did you drink, you idiot?
All right. Time to talk to the witnesses.
No wonder.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace?
You're not a real captain, I know it.
Oh. Why, hello.
Hi.
Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
That was a tall drink of water. Whatever.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid. And when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't.
Mate, I've boarded ships with less. And so has Laura. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Huh?
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
What? You want me to just kill her? Double that? To think about it.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
What?
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business.
Huh?
Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
I don't know about marriage, but I guess I'd meet him.
I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
Actually,
Dad!
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
she's gonna hate him.
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap.
Slog. Are these you guys witnesses?
Duke, Gortash.
No. Bruno?
Can't talk.
No.
Peace!
Rule the Sorkos man, you see.
Beautiful.
Red ale.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. God's above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled a knife on
That
you?
woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing.
Maybe she
Captain
is the
Grizzly
hag.
had to
I don't
clock her in
know.
the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Or maybe something else is... She's probably... I don't know what's happening. There's gotta be something somewhere. Maybe in here.
Close the blade early. Then the bosun would be grumpy.
I'm looking for then. The people don't. Seem to know anything.
You're...
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
More than friend.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. I'm worried about you, mate. Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
So, where are you?
Nowhere, if you...
Hmm. Anti-hag. Grimbus, do you know anything?
I had the joy of meeting Duke Gortash once. Well, I saw the back of his head as he passed in a carriage.
It's about the
But he
same
had the
thing.
most grandiose air.
Yeah, what?
Well, if this
You're
is good
still
enough
here.
for a buccaneer.
With some places, one visit is enough. This is one of those places.
I already
Come on,
convinced
mate.
her once.
Who would want me dead?
Fine, I'll do it again.
Oh, shit.
Well, she forgot, I guess.
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
That's nice.
Hey,
I don't feel like I found anything out here.
It's so unfair. I tried to go to Duke Gortash's ceremony, but it was a closed event. All I wanted was a peek at him. He's gorgeous.
Jesus.
You dare puke on your uniform?
The mermaid, faithful readers.
One last binge is just what we needed. Because tomorrow, we wake up.
You're joining the flaming fist.
Canales, Bonds, Dickon, you're wasted.
Everybody drunk.
If everyone made room for a few more, there'd be no refugee crisis. City'd be better for it too.
Hmm.
New to the city, are you? Don't worry. It's not as scary as it seems.
I think I'm too worried. Oh, there's still something in there. What am I missing?
Might as well.
I think the hag maybe hexed everyone who did witness something to forget it.
Let's see what we have here.
And that's why this one lady thinks is going crazy.
Always been there for me. Red, on the other hand.
Rules of the bar.
You know, Captain Grizzly? She glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Good, I guess.
The bitch queen roared. The blushing maiden comes.
What are we looking for?
Stay sharp in case the captain.
What are we looking for?
To Captain Grizzly!
Yay!
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap.
Just keep your hands to.
I can't play the piano? What the hell? Not that I know how, but...
The bitch queen favors thee.
It's like nobody else here to talk to. I feel like I've investigated this place.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off the...
Captain?
You know me.
Does the stuffed bear head know anything?
Choose a poor match for my daughter.
Close the maid, and the bosun groovy.
Water. Yeah, I don't know. I do know one thing though. It's getting late. Cat facts.
Zahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Oh no, what's going on?
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick the prison. This one seems fine.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Waklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
What the heck?
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
What? Oh, I was supposed to stop the newspapers, I think. Oh well.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both.
Oh no.
It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man.
Oh my god.
The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
Cannot be so.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
You believed you were following Jahira, that's not evil.
Even though it led to evil ends? And even the true Jahira is not always right.
What?
She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth, so
what?
I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way.
Wait,
I
dip
begin
Boo
to
in the
wonder if
breakfast
good
pot?
and
What?
evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsk must decide for himself.
Huh?
Alone. Which is why I'm asking you.
Huh? I'll prepare some readings and we can pick it up at camp. We are at camp. I'm just trying not to die. Everyone has potential for good. It's bearing deeper in some or lost. Sure.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost.
I guess.
It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange.
Minsk approves.
A worm sits within my skull.
Boo is in the game, yeah.
twisting
Boo's a
my
hamster.
thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite.
What?
There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade.
Oh, Minsk is
Even
crazy.
in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
Huh? Sure. Sure. Minsk has all the logic. Cat wants food.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him.
Why are we all so
and him
dirty?
alone to
I guess we were running around in the sewer or something.
But
I don't
still,
know.
I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
Yes, I guess.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you?
Wait, what?
Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise.
I think I just
Minsk is
confused
an
the hell
open
out of
book
him.
with many pretty pictures. Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashiman, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands, they are silent. But in the far north, they know how to speak still.
So plants and trees speak to you like your hamster? Sounds like an amazing place, sure.
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Ghost, Minsk returned to Rashiman to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk politely disagreed.
Wait, there was a missing line.
He was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. And swear your service to me.
Dynahair was in
Rashiman,
Baldur's Gate
said
1
he.
and died at the
Serve
beginning
your
of Baldur's
land
Gate
as
2.
your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashiman, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time.
Minsk is never... Well, Minsk is always okay, I think. I don't know.
Before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no? Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rasheman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the sword
Oh, yeah, we already got that.
It was after they carried the... Yes, Boo, that as you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else?
The cub speaks. Ask it.
Nothing new here. Ooh? Alright. I tired.